Satellia is warning you to hydrate or become a raisin.
Hello, hello, hello. Nice, fine. I don't know why it likes to disconnect every single time. It's annoying. Alright. Well. But yeah, as I said yesterday, like, so basically in this game, you know, I've been having fun, you know, it's a casual little game. It's funny. But I beat, like, every single character at least once. So now what my next quest is going to be, because, so as you can see, a lot of them have this gray background and some of them have colored backgrounds. That, like, that basically shows at which difficulty I, you know, beat them. And I beat some characters at these other difficulties, like for example this one at the difficulty 1, and this one at 4, this one 2, this one 3, this one 5. 5 is the highest. So I've only beaten one character on difficulty 5 yet.
Satellia wants to let you know, black flashing screen.
What the fuck? Wait, I think I know what it is. I think this game goes into... I think it's the fault of the game. Because look, now, you know, like, everything is okay. By the way, don't mind the random background. It's like the random Microsoft backgrounds. I don't understand. Why is it... It's... Oh, wait. I can literally... Bro. Or full screen, or this. There we go. And then... What was it again? There was like a Control-Alt... There was like a shortcut to make a windowed full screen. Shortcut to make windowed to... Windowed full screen. Alt enter. Dude. It's annoying that like the game like I can't do the thing. That is genuinely annoying. Windows key arrow up? No, brother. F11? Ah, dude. Dude. Yo, what's up? Hanoshin, Alex, what are you guys doing? What are you guys up to? Do you have lossless scaling? I do not have lossless scaling. Isn't that like a paid application on Steam? Made it work before? Yeah, I mean, like, as you can see, it's not doing that anymore since we you know. Oh, wait a minute. I know. Wait. I know. I fixed this before, because this was a problem before. Let me put it on full screen. Boom. I had to make a separate game capture for this game, because this game is so beautifully built. Why did you not say hello to me? I did say hello to you. I was just muted in the beginning. To cite what I said. Hey Mar. What's up? How are you doing? Haven't spoken to you in a long time. I think that's what I said. But yeah, I did greet you. He says hello to you through his smile. Nah, man. Nah. It's just, you know. Don't worry about it. Okay, so mission is we are slowly going to build up to difficulty 5 every single character on here. Okay, fellas? So, as you can see, I only have the pacifist right now. Now, what do you guys want to do? We can do it. We can do it in 3 ways. Or we literally just go down the list like this. Or I do via the randomizer, and then we just like, you know, if the randomizer picks a difficulty 5 character that we already beat, then we just like do it again. Or you guys just choose something. What is difficulty 5? So when you pick a character, you have the choice to pick a difficulty. Last time I played this game, we were stuck at difficulty 0. So, and every single time the difficulty increases, something gets added to the list. So, difficulty 1, new enemies appear, then elites and hordes appear, enemies are stronger, more elites and hordes appear, and 2 bosses appear at once. Oh yeah, the title, I forgot about the title. I'll set it back, back later. But yeah, so basically, as I said, as you can see on the character backgrounds, I've beaten every single character at least difficulty 0. And I just did that so I can just unlock all the items, because every single time you beat a character on any difficulty, you get like a item that is like thematically something like, you know, it has something to do with that character. So I did that. And now we're gonna do this. I think we're just going to do a randomizer. So let's see. Okay, the first one is going to be Chunky. Okay, so what does Chunky? By the way, even though I've played every single character, like I will not remember any of them genuinely. I'll have to like read their, you know, kit every single time, and we will have to strategize together. So. Max HP modifications are increased by 25%. Okay. So we got a tank going on. Plus 1% damage for every permanent 3 max HP. Okay, so you don't have to build into attack. Instead, you build into HP. That's interesting. And you recover extra when you pick up consumables. Consumables are things like the HP recovering things. Lifesteal is completely into the gutter, goddamn, so you basically are not supposed to play lifesteal with him. And HP regeneration modifications are reduced by 50%, so if you pick up a buff that increases your HP regeneration by 2, it's gonna reduce it to 1. So HP lifesteal, so basically his entire shtick is that he just has a lot of HP and he just like tanks everything, okay? Even dodging is not allowed. Speed modifications are also decreased by 100%. Wait, reduced by 100%? Does that mean that you literally cannot increase his speed? What the fuck? Okay, so he is slow, cannot regenerate HP, and has difficulty dodging attacks. So basically what we're going to build is a shitload of HP, and we're going to also rely on armor to reduce incoming. This music is fucking amazing. Oh, yeah, this game has really nice music. There's, by the way, another... Is it this one? No, I think there is another song that really goes hard. Like, they really have some bangers. I mean, that's always like this with, what do we call them? Indie games? Like, indie games somehow always have the best music. Okay. Besides that, one thing that's really important is plus 3 HP recovery on consumables, which means that we actually want trees, because trees, when you kill trees, you gain a little fruit, and that fruit regens your HP. That's also, I guess, why he's called Chunky, because he likes to eat. Anyways, let's see the weapon options. So, yeah, I mean, like, these weapons are just like regular melee weapons. Here we have a half melee health. The thing is that he doesn't have like any specific like weapon scaling. He literally just scales on HP, you know, which increases his damage. So literally any of these work, you know, like we can take the easy way out and do sticks, for example. I've never really been a fan of plank, but maybe I should try it out. Chopper! Ooh! Chopper is interesting because look, it scales for 50% on melee damage bonus, but also scales for 15% on HP, which is kinda cool considering that we scale on HP. But the problem here is that we still need to get the HP then. Like, we still somehow need to get all of the HP to start off the scaling. Spiky Shield could be a good one, because it's like a armor-based one, so you don't take a lot of damage. Ooh, this is it! I completely forgot about this one. This is literally the perfect weapon. For every 20 enemies that you kill during a wave with this weapon, you gain 1 max HP. So that means that if you literally just like... And the thing is also like the requirement goes down as you upgrade the weapon. So it goes from 20 to like, I think when it's completely maxed out, like 10. So every single time a weapon, this weapon kills 10 enemies, yeah, we're definitely gonna go with this one. Okay, so we're gonna be doing... So this weapon is going to just generate HP for us, which is just going to increase the damage and stuff like that. And the weapon itself scales on range, so that's gonna be our focus. That's gonna be our focus. Yeah, this guy is kind of slow, not gonna lie. He is a fatty. He's a fatty. First wave is always pretty easy, you know. I can definitely already feel that this weapon kills pretty slowly. At least we leveled up, nice. Okay. So I could just take that max HP, but since the weapon is already so dialed into giving us HP, I think it would be smarter to diversify our upgrades. So we actually have two pretty nice ones here. We can do some ranged damage, which is definitely going to benefit us, but luck is also pretty nice, but I think I'm going to go for ranged for now. Okay, so projectiles pierce through 1 additional target. I think this is actually pretty nice for us since we have projectiles. So I'm just gonna do that. Let's reload. Okay, yeah, I think this one is pretty good. Plus HP recovered on consumable. I think that's good because our guy is completely based on eating a lot. Alright. Going to continue Varka's quest now. Enjoy. It's really good. It's really good. There's a minigame in Stardew Valley which is required for Platinum and it has same gameplay as Brotato. I'll buy Brotato for training. Dude, I would annihilate that game mode, man. Because this is basically just like... Oh, dude, did you see that? The way he can just like kill... Nice. Dude, that first upgrade that we got that pierces enemies is so good. So good. Nice, there we go. We got 1 HP. Oh yeah, I also forgot that leveling up actually also gives us another HP. As you can see, we're already at 16. Okay, again we got some ranged. I think I want to upgrade some luck because I do think that luck is really important in this game. Okay, nice, we got a second weapon that's going to definitely increase our time to kill. And I'm thinking about this one, but at the same time, because it's difficulty 5, I don't think I like the increased enemies. So I think I'm actually going to ban this one. Burning targets. I'm not sure if I want to ban it. Yeah, we'll just... I don't have any money anyway, so it's not like we have We have a choice. But yeah, one thing definitely in the early game is that besides just like getting good upgrades and stuff like that, getting more weapons is so important, because if you don't get enough weapons, your time to kill just increases so much to the point where the enemies will just overwhelm you. Like for example, now I have to say that we are kind of slow with leveling up. I would like it to be more. Yeah, let's do luck. Like, look how fast our HP is increasing. It's already 20. Last round it was 16. And this is only going to increase. The more of these weapons we have, the faster it will go. Let's see. No, I don't like this one. Reducing HP is bad. It has kind of Vampire Survivor feel to it. Yeah, it's the same. It's the same genre. Ooh, I definitely want that loot worm. Yeah, so like there was an update not long ago that introduced pets to the game. And these are really useful because they're basically like a second player for you. Okay, nice. Another one. Okay, dude. Okay, we're go. I like that sound. But yeah, having 4 weapons now is already really good. Really, really good. Okay, let's see how our time to kill goes now. Okay, there we go. Nice. This is way, way better. This is way better. Because before you noticed that, like, enemies just started pulling up. And we just couldn't kill them fast enough. Like, for example, this. Like, you know, enemies are now pulling. But at least we kind of have some control over it now. Like, we can at least kill them. Yeah, we slowly need to upgrade it. Ooh, there we go. +2 range, really good. Man, I always hate it when you get a high-ranking weapon, but, you know, the wrong one. Let's see. Okay, let's get that loot worm. So basically what this guy is going to do is spawn a loot worm pet that collects materials and destroys trees for the player. Each time it picks up a material, it has a 10% chance to double it. So yeah, it's just nice. Like, especially now early on in Wave 4. Really, really useful. Let's get this one to recover even more HP from collected fruits. But yeah, this is, you know, same genre as Vampire Survivors. I actually don't know which one came first. I do think probably Vampire Survivor, because Vampire Survivor was like the game that basically revived this genre. It was insane. I also just remember I was so addicted to that game. It's crazy. The thing is also, like, they kept on updating it over and over and over again. It was really cool. I'm pretty sure they're still working on that game, releasing DLCs and stuff like that. Yeah, I think I only fought... Ooh, Jesus, Jesus! Shit, I wasn't paying attention! Oh no, dude. Oh. Okay. By the way, what I want to do is I want to make a limit to the amount of times I can do a run. Yeah, that was way too fast. I lost my focus for a second because I was too engrossed in my own story. But okay, let's do this again. This time with more focus. But I do still think that we can have better luck than this. Like, I do have to say that we were kind of slow with getting more weapons. Like, we were already at wave 5 with only 4 weapons at rank 1. So I definitely think that we can do better than this, not gonna lie. Okay, this time we gotta lock in. But yeah, I was thinking of doing like a limit because of course I want to like go over to Genshin and do the quest. This is mostly just for a little warm-up, you know, at the beginning of the stream. Just play some of the potato game. Okay, nice. Okay, not that great. Not that great. Maybe crit rate? Let's try a crit rate. Okay. Yeah, this is not a good start. This is not a good start. At least the first one is costs only 1. Okay, nice. Second weapon. Already doing better than previously. Not that great. At least we get a chance to ban a bunch of stuff. Come on. Come on, man. Yo, what's up, Nam? How are you doing, man? Yeah, this is not that great. You know what? I don't have to be that obsessed with, like, you know, only picking up these weapons. Might as well just also get this one, you know? Increases attack speed. Might as well. And it will help me with survivability. Because I do feel like I need to change my mindset for difficulty 5. Thing is, I, like, don't even know, like, if there's, like, strategies or something like that. Like, for example, also, like, what to buy, what to not buy in general. Like, I really, like, for this game, I didn't watch any tips or tricks or, like, guides and stuff like that. I was just really playing it casually, and now I just want to, you know, try out this higher difficulty. Okay, I think it will be really good if we go with armor, because... Why do I have minimum armor? Oh shit, ethereal weapons do minimum... Oh, dude. Yeah, Daybreak, you're right. Oh, I forgot about that. Ooh. Ooh, that's no bueno. I mean, not much we can do about it. We gotta keep it going. Okay, we are getting weapons pretty fast this time. I think turrets could also be pretty valuable for difficulty 5, just to have some extra damage going. Just to have some extra damage going. But I'm not sure if it's worth a lock. Nah. If we see some turrets, then might as well. But yeah, right now we have minus 3 armor. So how much more damage are we taking? 17% more damage. Ew. Ew. So that's why I was dying so fast. Okay, we gotta watch out. The problem is really that, like, the armor reduction, but then this chunky dude is also really slow. It's also a problem. And he doesn't have high dodge, you know? All the dodge that we're getting from these weapons is being halved. Which is a shame, but not much we can do about. Okay. I think I'll go with crit here. Let's just go with crit. Okay, this weapon hasn't given us any stats yet, of course, because it's just on its own. Wait, none of these have given me stats yet? Ooh. That's not that great. That's not that great. Okay, let's reroll. Okay, now we have 6 weapons at least. Projectiles pierce. This one is really nice. Okay, we got 0 monies. Okay. Okay, there we go. Check this out. Okay, this is better. This is better. As I said, like getting like all slots filled with weapons is really important. Okay, Jesus Christ, I took so much damage from just one hit. Oh Jesus, dude, they literally spawned into me. Man, I hate these. I don't know what it is. I just think that I'm bad at bullet hell games in general. I'm so bad at dodging them. Okay, let's get armor because I really want to get out of that minus. We have to get out of that minus as fast as possible. Let's see. This one is... Wait, this one is kind of funny. So it gives you 3 max HP, but it removes a damage. But then his thing is that for every 3 HP, you get 1 damage. So basically, you don't lose anything, but you gain HP from it. Huh. It's kind of funny, actually. I'll take it. And I mean, it fits, you know? Chunky getting some cake. Let's see. Could burn be useful? Then I do need to build into elemental, but I do feel like ranged and elemental often go hand in hand. Ooh, I like this one though. I like this one. 3 crit rate. 20 chance to heal 1 HP when killing an enemy with a critical hit. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. Okay, anything else? 6 crit rate is pretty nice to get it up quickly. Ooh, should I get this? Not sure. I'm thinking of locking it, but losing 3 damage this early on, I think it's a death sentence. So I'll hold up, I mean, I'm already almost at 10%. Okay, nice. This is going way better. This is the round I died at last time. The thing that's really difficult for me though is the elite bosses that spawn halfway through. Like I've tried difficulty 5 before, and I got completely annihilated. The thing was that was really like when I just started playing the game, so I was still just bad in general. I didn't really understand the game. But yeah. Okay, we survived. Okay, nice. I think I'm gonna keep going with armor. And here, I'm actually going to re-roll. Ooh, there we go. Okay, nice. Give me that HP. Really good, really good. Okay, so let's trash this one. Didn't give us a stat in the end, but at least it did damage. Let's get the... I do like the baby gecko. Just because, you know, it attracts materials to you, which is just nice. So I'll take it. Nothing else here. 1 reload. I could do this one. I mean, I don't do elemental damage, so might as well. The turret thing reminds me of Miliastria roguelite. Dude, we definitely have to do some Miliastra. Well, what do you guys say? Like, it would actually be fun to just, like, go around Miliastra and just to try out different maps. That would actually be fun, like a little Miliastra series. Okay, look at us, look at us. Damn, we're actually doing some damage. And starting from this round, I'll be able to start upgrading my weapons. Now that all 6 slots are filled. Like, that's definitely one of the things that I really like about this game, that you can superimpose your weapon rarity. It's really nice. Oh my god! Thank god the round ended there, because I don't think I would survive that. Okay, let's get some luck, so we can get... I was about to say it. Let's get some luck so we can get higher rank items. And look at the gifts. Look at the gift that we get. This... I don't think this is worth it for us. Just because for ranged weapons, very often it actually reduces knockback. So this would actually be a negative in the end. And besides that, like, we already get damage percent from HP, so... not that important. I do think this one is really important though. Reducing the speed of the enemy. Yeah, I'll just lock that and call it a day. Okay, so this purple scepter increases 1 HP for every 16 kills instead of 20, which is already way better. It's good for turrets. Wait, what is good for turrets? You mean the knockback, or... because we talked about a lot of stuff, I'm not sure what you're referring to. What is that guy with the bone in his mouth? Oh shit, elites! Oh my god, I didn't notice. Shit. By the way, one thing that is actually, I think, very crucial... Okay, calm down.
This guy wants to tell you Southeast Asian Genshiners. Oh wait!
Please! Just a few seconds! Holy fuck. Those aren't at least just big enemies? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Oh my god, that was a survival round. Holy shit. Okay, this is not gonna go well. This is... I do not believe in this run. Holy. Okay. What do we do, though? I don't know what I need right now. I think I need armor. Thank you, game. There we go. Nice. Now we're in the positive. Now we take 12% less damage. Less damage. Finally. Okay. So, see? Like, ranged elemental coupled together, and then you lose knockback. What should we do? Is that worth it? I'll reload. Okay, nice. Let's keep upgrading our weapons. Attack speed could be nice, not gonna lie. I think I'll get it. +2 range.
Alex Gemmin 13 is warning you to hydrate or become a raisin. Enterless guy can hear your bones creak. Getting some stretches, you old man.
Yeah, what's up, Enterless? Salutation, Genshiners.
Hey, you shrimp. Sit up straight from Enterless guy.
That was a good stretch. Definitely need that stretch for this round because god damn. Okay, we are definitely upgrading our... We are definitely upgrading our weapons well. So that is going good. That is going good. So, okay. Let's game plan it up because I feel like I'm just doing a random shit right now and that's not gonna go well. I feel like that's not gonna go well. So we have 15 dodge, thank god, from the weapons. We're now in the positive at least for armor, which is good. We have some crit rate, but not enough to do significant damage. And we're slowly building up the HP and stuff, you know, like these weapons are finally giving us some stats, so that's good. This is only going to ramp more and more. The only problem is that I really feel like we're doing way too little damage. Like, I think that's a big problem. One item we actually really need is to increase trees. Like, we need more trees because that's literally what our fat boy, you know, is all about. Let me abandon this dude. Let's go. There we go. Yeah, gardens. We need gardens. We need trees. I mean, we got some attack speed now. Okay, so that's gonna be our target now. Okay, so we basically need more attack speed. We gotta keep focusing on armor because I think that's genuinely our lifeline. You cannot out HP these attacks. Like, you genuinely can't. And of course, I gotta remove the skill issue because I mean, look at this shit. A fruit basket would also be nice. Fruit basket, I think it increases the chance of fruits being dropped from enemies, which would be very, very nice. Yeah, like, that's the thing, like, I feel like we get overwhelmed so quickly by enemies. Like, how am I supposed to keep up with this? You genuinely can't. I mean, at least this round wasn't that bad, but like, look how little money we're making. It's so little. I'll take it. The 6 damage loss is terrible, but the ranged is nice. Yeah, we'll take it, sure. Okay. This one is actually pretty... Wait, this one is crazy. Literally, we need all of these stats. My Balatro brain is stuck on an... Yeah, Balatro is also a game that I still need to play. Seems really fun. Attack speed. Crit, it's not a lot of crit. Damage would be nice to get the damage back up. What do you guys say? You guys help me choose. I really don't know which one to prioritize here. This run is like, I don't know, like difficulty 5 is difficult, man. Attack speed? Let's go. Range damage will be my choice here. Well, I'll take it next time. Ooh, another one of those? Nah. If I choose that now, I'll literally have 0 damage. Okay, we're starting to get some purples here. I never know if wisdom is good. Like, this means that the first 15 seconds, you're doing negative damage, but your damage will ramp up higher. But that's the thing, aren't the first 15 seconds really important? But at the same time, the first 50 seconds are also when there's the least amount of enemies. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. Metal is also pretty good. We need the HP, we need the damage, we need the armor. Speed doesn't mean anything to us, but the crit is kinda sag. You're also broke, yeah. It's really annoying. It's really annoying. Like, I just feel like my time to kill is too low. Like, I just don't kill fast enough. Consumables have a 15% chance to explode. Oh, this is actually funny. It gives us HP and also it's like the damage it scales on HP. I think that's actually a funny upgrade for us. I don't think it's very useful. Like, I'll be honest, like, I do not believe in this run. I don't think this run is gonna be it. Wait a minute. Yo, wait a minute. I think the attack speed is popping off. Hold up. Yeah, wait a minute. This is actually not that bad. Like, the enemies aren't pooling as much anymore. Okay, I think attack speed is really it for this weapon. I think it's really important. Nice. One thing that I definitely want, but it's very rare, is a ricochet. Every single time you shoot a bullet, it ricochets off of the enemy onto another enemy. So you basically just do double damage. Look at this. Oh my god. Oof, wait a minute. +2 luck for every 1 crit rate. This could be really good, but also really bad at the same time. Think about it. We lose armor, so we're more vulnerable. We get more luck, but with more luck, the items in the shop are of higher rank, so they cost more. But we don't... fuck it, let's just take it. Let's just take it. Oh, and even more luck? Sure. Ooh. Okay, this time I'm gonna take range damage. And let's do even more luck. Dude, it's a luck run. Fuck it. Okay, I'm not taking bait. I'm not gonna get baited. Absolutely not. Oh, of course, this is why we have so much luck. Dude, why is wisdom... why does it keep coming back, dude? I don't want it. Okay, nice. Another ghost scepter. I'll take this one. Structures can crit. Luck influences fruit drop from enemies, so it's a lot of health. Ooh, really? You have a 71 more chance of finding items or consumables when you kill enemies. Also increases the rarity of items in the shop and level upgrades. Nice. Luck doesn't influence the shop nearly as much as wave count. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I mean, I have to say, like, the shop is definitely pumping out more purples. Like, it's undeniable. This one is pretty interesting just for the fact that, like, we could start going into, like, some structures, but at the same time, I don't think we should, like, you know, divert our investments. I do really feel like re-rolling one more time, but it's costly. Like, I don't know what the strategy is with re-rolling. Like, sometimes I literally just re-roll until I don't have money, but at the same time, it's because the cost increases. Would it be smarter right now for me to just, like, keep going? Do we just go to the next wave? Wisdom keeps chasing you, but you're faster. That is a beautiful way of calling me a dumbass. Good one, Alex. You're an absolute poet. I'm gonna go to the next wave. I'm gonna go to the next wave. This is going pretty well. This is going pretty well. Hey, our time to kill has increased dramatically. For sure. For sure. Like, I don't feel as overwhelmed by the enemies anymore. I do also have to say it's probably this wave, because the enemies that spawn every wave are different. And these enemies that are now spawning, these small ones, are by far the easiest out of all enemy types. Okay, they're starting to overwhelm. Okay, they're starting to overwhelm. Oh Jesus, yeah. Why does it suddenly feel like we're killing so slowly? Or is it just that so many enemies are spawning? Okay, let's keep going with attack speed. I really like what attack speed is doing for us, so let's keep it going. This one could be very interesting to increase XP, but I think 50% enemy damage is low-key. It's because the enemies aren't spawning in groups, so the AoE from Pierce isn't as concentrated? You're right. Damn, Daybreak, you are a big brain, man. Do you play this game a lot? That's what makes Wave 10 difficult. Oh, wait, like every single wave has like a set enemy roster? Oh, fuck. Ooh, shit, we now have the boss. Oh, dude, this would have been a death sentence. Holy. Like an elite boss doing 50% more damage. I started a spreadsheet in an attempt to win streak all Tatos on D5. Are you by any chance... There is actually a spreadsheet that I bookmarked at some point. Like, I don't know if yours is public, but nice, dude. Nice. Yeah, I'm not gonna do Peacock now, for sure. That would be stupid. Okay, so... Keep losing at damage. I think, even though the range damage is nice and the attack speed is good, we keep losing that damage. Like, literally, you know, one of the points of this character is that he stacks up. Like, he should have had 37 by now, but because we keep picking minus damage, we're only at 23. I don't know, man. I don't know. This is really difficult. This is really difficult. Damage percent isn't as valuable as range damage, since your health will offset damage percent hits. And your weapon scales 1-to-1 with range damage. True. 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 You convinced me, man. You convinced me. Yo, wait a minute. White flag is kind of interesting. You know, we could do that to make it a little easier. You know, we're still newbies. Ooh, there we go. So this is actually one thing that I never know. Like, I never know if to get one weapon to tier 4 as fast as possible, or to diversify and just get many ranked up. Like, I don't know what the best strategy is damage-wise. Like, if it's worth it to now just say, like, okay, let's make one tier 4, or let's combine these two and add this one. I'm sure there's, like, damage calculations and stuff like that. I think Alien Eyes is also pretty good. Shoot 6 Alien Eyes around every 3 seconds, dealing damage based on HP. I think this one is really good. I like to diversify unless I'm playing King. Yeah, that's also kind of what I've been doing. Okay, let's lock this one because I do want Alien Eyes. I think Alien Eyes is probably one of the stronger abilities of this potato. Are we, by the way, gonna talk about the fact that, like, they don't look like potatoes at all? They literally look like eggs. Okay, brother! Holy shit! Dude, it's an elite enemy. Why the hell are... How am I supposed to survive this? How am I supposed to survive this? Literally, what the hell is this? This is literally just a runaway round. Brother! Hey! What the fuck? No. No. How? How are you supposed to survive that? How the hell are you supposed to survive this? Skill gap? Yeah, of course, but like... Dude, I was dodging as much as I could, but like at some point... Like, you can't. The enemies are literally faster than you. And at some point they just like put all of those markers right on top of you. What the hell? That's insane. Daybreak. You need to counsel me. Battle lead for a wave 11 with ghost weapon. There you go. See? Mr. Hanulshin, it's not a skill gap. I'm just unlucky. Let's go. I'll be honest. Wait, where's the chunky one? Where's the guy? I kind of want to try out Chopper on him, just because it scales on HP. The only problem is that the thing with this weapon is that it literally gives you free HP. Ghost Scepter starts and into mid-game tends to be pretty bad, since in isolation they have mediocre stats. Chopper is what I find Chunky's best weapon. Yeah, like this one also caught my attention just because it scales on HP and also increases HP recovered from consumables. Yeah, let's try it out. Let's try it out. So now we got a melee build. Okay, there we go. Bam, look at that. Shit. Hey. I can't lie. This feels way better. That felt way better. Okay, so attack speed could be nice. I think a range is going to be really good on this weapon. But I think I want to go armor just to get that up. What is the thing we're going to get? Melee damage and lifesteal. Okay, lifesteal is wasted on this potato, but hey, 5 free melee. I'll take it. Knockback, I think is really good. I think I'm gonna go for that. This is such a wasted one. +1 HP for every different weapon that you have. But I feel like in this game I end up just picking one weapon and just using that one weapon. Okay, let's go. I gotta say, this already feels way better. Like, I'm not sure what was bad about the Scepter. Like, is it that the attack speed is just that low? I really wonder. But I do also think the fact that we had the ethereal weapon and minus armor made it way more difficult. Okay, let's think. Another armor would definitely be nice. Not gonna lie. Attack speed and a scepter is single target. Yeah. Yeah. I definitely do feel the AoE advantage with this weapon. I think it's good for us to focus a bit on armor, because armor is definitely a stat that you don't get as easily here. Okay, Dock Moth I think is actually a pretty nice one to have, because when it gets really desperate, it's really nice to just stand in there, and whatever healing you get from, you know, like fruits or whatever. Wait, does it? Their HP regeneration and lifesteal. No, it doesn't work on fruits. It's useless. Just regen and lifesteal? Yeah, it's useless for us. Like, I don't think I'm going to do any HP regeneration. Or... yeah. But at the same time, actually, the HP regen is only reduced by 50%. So I could still opt into it. And then walking into the Dock Moth would double it. Which would basically just... you know? It basically nullifies the negative passive of his. It might actually be worth it to do that. Cute Monkey is also pretty good. 8% to heal 1 HP when picking up materials. But what is considered a material? Is it like crates and fruits? Is that it? So we're definitely getting the chopper. Ooh, this is a difficult one. The little green things on the ground. Wait, is that a material? That's insane then. Cute Monkey is a sure buy then. But yeah, I think I might actually go for the moth. And then maybe just slowly here and there just get some regen going. But then again, I don't know if regen is worth it for this potato. I really still think that just getting a shitload of trees and those like farms is way more important, but as you've seen, my luck with getting them is non-existent. Okay. Okay, let's get some HP. In the end, that is the most important. Oh, there we go, finally! Oh my god, suddenly I get everything. Jesus. Okay, actually, I kind of regret locking Dock Moth, because I'm actually not sure if I want to keep it. Let's actually not go for it. So we're definitely going to get another weapon. And yeah, I actually have enough money to get both. Nice. Okay, let's go. Okay, for now, I think this is a pretty good start. Can't lie, this is a pretty good start. I do think that I need to focus a bit more on HP. I feel like I still have the mindset of, you know, like I still feel like I have the scepters. That was a really nice thing about the scepters. It just gives you free HP, and it really makes the chunky dude pop off. Because the problem right now is that basically his positives are everything is based around his HP. So the better your HP is, the, you know... I think this one would be worth it for us. Because this is only going to become one dodge. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I mean, these ones are useless, so... Yeah. Yeah, let's get some HP regen. Why not? Even though it got chopped down to 2, it's still something. Okay, let's get more HP. Let's get another chopper, more trees, and a loot worm. Okay, okay. This round, I feel like we're popping off. Okay, let's just re-roll to see and lock. Another chopper waiting for us. Okay, I have a bit more trust in this run. Not gonna lie, I have a bit more trust in this run. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. Okay, there we go. So Daybreak, what you're saying is that like every single wave is it like set? Because for some reason I thought that the enemies that spawn are like dynamic. like every single run it's different. So is it like set which enemies spawn every single wave, so you could literally memorize the waves? Every wave is scripted to an extent. Okay, okay. I think range would be really nice. Let's see. Ugly Tooth. I mean, the speed penalty, we don't get speed penalties. So this is basically just a positive for us. So we'll definitely take that. Let's get some more knockback. Let's see. Ooh, a garden. Nice. Finally. Finally. Do you know about guaranteed stat levels? I have no idea. I have no idea what that is. As I said before, like, I didn't check any tips and tricks. Like, I checked out a Google Docs of someone to just see, like, I think it was, like, for, like, 2 characters, I just didn't know what weapon to pick. So I literally just went to, like, that doc and just picked the recommended weapons. And honestly, I could have just guessed it myself, you know, like one recommendation was to go sticks and the other one to go SMG. Could have guessed that myself, not gonna lie. Okay, so this one is actually pretty nice because range is not that important. I just took it as like a nice to have. And we can build it up again, and also like you get a lot of range very easily. So I think I'm actually gonna take that damage. Here, I think I'm gonna go with that. And let's just go with the crit rate, because why not? Okay, nice. We got that going. Let's remove this one. I don't want to see that shit. Cake, I feel like it's... I mean, it's extra HP, and you don't lose that. Might as well. Sure. I feel like Cake wasn't as useful with the scepters, but I do think it's useful with this setup. Let's get more of that, so our pickup range is now enormous. I think... No, like this is a net loss for us, right? No, it's not. Is it useful? Nah, we'll get damage anyways. I think I'll ban this. Luck, I'm not sure about that. We'll see. Every 5th level sets the rarity of the stat reward. 5 is blue, 10, 15, and 20 are purple, 25 and beyond are red. Oh? What do you exactly mean with stat level? As in... Because I still don't know what you mean with, like, what are the stats that you get for free? Oh, Jesus! Okay, thank God there were fruits nearby. That was a bit too risky. Come on, I need to kill some of these guys. Why? They literally feel invulnerable. Like, the problem is that they're around a bunch of other enemies, so I don't feel like I can really, like, focus them down. Like, they're just annoying. Maybe I should try to pop them before they actually spawn. Because I feel like they're really in the way. Let's get some crit rate. Nice, we got another chopper. Burning surgery. Nah. We'll ban it. This, yeah, I'm not sure. I don't want to lose the crit rate. Okay. That one is nice. Another chopper. Okay. I think we're doing pretty well. Back from ads. Oh, yeah, ads are really annoying. Like, it would be so nice if you could just, like, turn off ads when you're still small. Because it's just like, I don't give a shit about ads. Like, just turn them off. But of course, Twitch wants to make money, so... The stats you choose when you level up. Oh, so that's why you sometimes have guaranteed, like, rarities. Oh, now I get it. Okay. Yeah, it's nice to actually, like, you know, have someone with, like, knowledge to actually tell me how this game works. Because I literally just do everything randomly in this game. Okay, Jesus. Okay, Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. What is up with the enemies? Oh my god. Jesus. I feel like our time to kill is terrible. Like, this is the thing that I don't understand about D5, is that I feel like I never do enough damage. Like, I genuinely feel like I do no damage. I'll take it for the HP. Okay, we got that chopper. Let's get some attack speed going. I think my attack speed is lacking. Another chopper. Maybe get that crit rate, not gonna lie. Every 5th level tends to be a good time to reroll levels. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's actually good to know. That's actually good to know. I'll keep that in mind. So next wave we're gonna get another guaranteed stat increase.
Sotelia is warning you to hydrate or become a raisin.
Yeah, hydrate real quick. I got this drink. Taxi. Very popular in the Netherlands. Oh, I'm getting it now? Okay, nice. I thought at the end of every 5 rounds. I really would like to get a fruit basket, even though I do like that we have trees now, and we have a little garden, fruit garden. It would still be nice to have a higher chance of dropping fruits from enemies themselves. Always very nice. And I think we really need some of those alien eyes, because they scale on HP. I think they're gonna do us pretty well. One thing I've noticed is that besides the loot worm, I'm not getting any pets. Pets definitely make your life way easier, but... Oh, nice. Okay. Range, we're not lacking. Range damage, we don't use. Elemental attack speed is pretty nice. I definitely notice right now that higher attack speed is really good. We could also re-roll to get extra max HP. I think that would actually be a pretty good one, because I feel like I'm not focusing enough on max HP. Okay, let's get some of that armor. Okay, nice. So now we take 29% less damage. So let's get this, let's get that. Extra HP and explosions on consumables. That's... I feel like ketchup is literally... or spicy sauce, I guess. Is literally made for this character. Okay, definitely gonna get the broken mouth. Another broken mouth, okay, sure. Attack speed and range. I would prefer it if it was the other way around, because attack speed is more important to us than range. Okay, let's reroll one more time. Nice, a chopper. I'll take it. Okay, got our first purple chopper. Oh, it's kind of funny how the passive doesn't increase. It stays +1 HP recovered from consumables. That's funny. This one is kind of interesting. It's not that we're lacking damage, but I feel like we'll be kind of an oof if we lose attack speed. Passive goes to +2 when it's red. Ooh, that's nice, that's nice. I kind of feel like re-rolling one more time, but nah, I think I would waste money. The more important increase is the extra 5% health scaling on weapon damage. Oh, I didn't check the scaling. Oh yeah. True, I didn't notice that the scaling changes. I never looked at that for any weapon. I didn't know that the scaling ever changed. That's nice. It does make sense, but I was more occupied with the passives. It's definitely going better now. I do like the choppers more in this character than the scepters, I have to say. I also feel like I can play a bit riskier. Like I can kind of like run into enemies and actually try to get some kills instead of just, you know, running away constantly. Nice. Got that loot guy. Dude, this is going well. This is going well. This is going really well. There we go. Yeah, we're making some money, dude. 5% chance to double the value of picked up materials. I don't know if this one is good. I really don't know. Is this one considered good? Or is there like a specific character that they're good with? I assume it's for engineering builds. For engineering builds, this is probably insane. Because the turrets don't scale on damage, right? Yeah, nah, I'm not gonna take it. Ooh, I think it would be nice to get the attack speed here. I could also re-roll, but at the same time I think these are pretty good options. Maybe I'll actually go for the melee damage, yeah. And let's get that HP. Okay, nice. A jelly shield, so it's going to block some projectiles for us. Damage to an enemy when dodging their attacks. Yeah, this is not a dodge build. Let's get that broken mouth. Okay, our HP is going way better. It's so funny how our HP is doing better than with scepters. Yeah, I don't like any of these. Okay, last reroll because it's getting a bit too expensive. Yeah. I think I'm gonna keep it here. It's the econ difference. You can kill more enemies to get more level ups in shop. Yeah, true. True. I'm sure there are some characters that can make really good use of scepters. At the same time, I feel like scepters are probably also good with specific, like overpowered items. Like for example, I assume that like scepters with ricochet are probably really strong. But then I'm also thinking, what if you go like a burn build with scepters? Now that I think about it, that would actually be kind of good, not gonna lie. Like just trying to tag as many enemies as possible and then tagging them, or then burning them. There's a bunch of like upgrades that let you do additional damage to burning enemies, right? Here, I literally just talked about it. Enemies take 10% more damage for 3 seconds when first hit by elemental damage. Because this also counts for a burn, right? But yeah, this is useless for us, so I'm actually gonna ban it. All of this is useless. Ooh. So I've been focusing a lot on HP. Not so much on crit. I think I'm actually gonna go for the crit. Crit is nice. Let's get that chopper. Okay, let's get another cute monkey so we can regen more. Nothing else that's really interesting here. Not gonna lie. Ooh, a mastery, I'll always take that one. And hey, claw tree. It's only -1 max HP. I mean, it ends up being 2 because of our HP thingy. Okay, nice. So now we got 28 crit rate. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good, not gonna lie. Apprentice, Ghost, Golem, Critic are 4 characters I'd use Ghost Weapon on. Yeah, I think So I played every single character, at least at difficulty 0, but to be honest, I literally forget about all of them. Because at difficulty 0, you're also not really like paying attention. It's kind of more of like, you just turn off your brain and you just enjoy the enemies dying. But I do remember really liking Ghost. Ghost was really funny, because he's all about like dodging. yeah, the ethereal weapons were definitely good with him because the ethereal weapons give like 30 dodge, which is crazy. I feel like I shouldn't like lead enemies too much. Sometimes I just have to literally run into them to at least like, you know, kill some of them. Okay, 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 it's getting a little spicy. A little spicy. Nice. I think we're doing well here. I think we're doing well. Ooh, this one is really good for us. Knockback is really good for melee. Nice. Okay. I'm kind of drawn to that attack speed, but at the same time, HP is HP, so... Whoa! And I have a 0 luck? God damn. I mean, let's get the coil and for sure the tardigrade. Nullifies damage once. Thing is, I'm not good enough to actually make like proper use of that, so you know, it is what it is. I don't think I'm gonna go with the blindfold just because I don't want to go into negative range with a melee weapon. That's gonna be really bad. Oh, I won't be able to hit anyone. Nice. The upgrades are definitely coming in. Okay, I think I'll get this one because we have a lot of damage percent already. So let's get some attack speed. Last reroll. Not gonna lie, the minus 10% enemies would be kind of nice just to beat D5 on this character. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of drawn to it. Can't lie, can't lie. I think I'm actually gonna do it because I think even though this character is decent, you know, we're doing well. I still feel like I get over, like the moment I get overwhelmed by enemies, it's over. I'd rather play it safe than be sorry. And yeah, this is by the way also going to be our last run before we go over to Genshin and do the Mondstadt quest. I'm really excited to play that. Yeah, I definitely need to go after these tentacles fast because they're really annoying. Like, even though they might not hit me very often, like I really hate the arrow. Like, it really trips me up. The thing that I hate about the arrow is that the arrow is so, like, in your face that you don't even see the projectile that it fires. Like, I don't even know when the projectile is being fired. When it's, like, really busy. Okay, that round was really bad. We really made... Yeah, we made very little money. Let's get some of that. Minus enemy percent gets worse as you get better. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, after getting that bad round, if we have even less enemies, then that would actually be pretty bad. Okay, free reroll finally. And... Okay, 25% damage against bosses and elites, I'll absolutely take it. I will absolutely take it. Ah, that's actually kind of funny. I could take this. But, no. Wait, I could actually. Even though I don't scale on elemental damage, Silver Bullet looks like a hack. I mean, like, bosses are really strong. I feel like it's like necessary to have a Silver Bullet, like at least one. It's pretty rare, I feel like. I don't get it very often. I really don't know what to do here. The thing is, this is a blade, so I will not actually lose the bonus from the other guys. And it does do more damage. Of course, if I get these up to rank 4, they might do more damage, but... Yeah, fuck it. I'm actually going to buy this one. I think it's actually not a bad investment. I think. He said. He said he thought. We'll see if it's a bad decision. Thing is, there are some weapons, like the bazookas and stuff like that you can only get from the shop. Like, you can't start with them and stuff like that, and they're pretty rare. And I never know if to actually pick them, because I understand that they're strong, but I don't know. I guess as long as they don't go against your current build, it's probably an upgrade. So might as well take it. Okay, these guys firing these projectiles are really annoying, Jesus Christ. Thank God I have the jellyfish. At least it's blocking some of the attacks. Jesus Christ, let me through. Okay, let's run through all of it at least once. There we go. That was not bad. Okay, dude, this is really bad. Like, what the fuck? Why are we suddenly making so much less? I don't understand. I haven't played enough to Thundersword enough to opinions, but I suspect slow from it will help the character can't build speed. Oh, I didn't even read that last part, that it slows enemies. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, let me actually get a... Nah, medical turret, like 3 healing, that's not gonna do much for us. Okay. Okay, let's actually not re-roll because I want to get the Thunder Sword next round. Okay, let's get this bad boy. Let's actually hard focus the boss this time. Let's not like... Oh, no. Nice. I blocked all of them. I do not want those motherfuckers to spawn. Well, they spawned. Why are there so many of them? Jesus Christ, dude. I hate this round. I genuinely hate this round. This round is so garbage. Okay, we're gonna die. We are 100% gonna die. One hit. One hit. One hit. And we're in the corner. I hate this round. This is the second time this exact same round happened. Those elite enemies plus that same boss that keeps on running away. Like, am I just this unlucky? Like, why do I keep on getting the same shitty matchup? It's so annoying. God. Yeah, that really wasn't that bad. I do have to say that my luck with the items is so bad. Like, wave 15 and this is what I'm running with. Like, there's nothing like OP. There's nothing like that's really enabling my build. You know? Barely any pets, literally only the loot worm. But you're calling the boss there as an elite? The game calls the wave... Yeah, I know, like... Yeah, elite, and then you have those guys that, like, spawn from the pimples. But, yeah. That was it for now. Hey. But this is gonna be the deal. The way we're gonna do this, very simply, is now, at the start of the stream...
Daybreak Elemental has joined the party. Welcome.
Yo, Daybreak. Thank you for the follow, Brett. Welcome, dude. I'm starting up. Set game, Genshin Impact. Let's go. Is he gonna paint? No. No. Like, what I'm gonna do from now on is I slowly want to get all of the characters to D5. So, Chunky is gonna be our first dude. Set title. Set title, Genshin Man. Yeah, I was already ready. Isn't that title beautiful? I'm genuinely such a genius when it comes to thinking of titles. For real. But yeah, we're gonna do the Mondstadt event now. I'm so excited. There we go. Alright. Ooh, Selena Chronicles. Let's do that first, because otherwise I'll forget. I finished Varka's quest. I don't think I'm gonna continue with the Mondstadt event. No energy, though it seems fun. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'll give you a summary. I did 2 quests out of 3? Wait, then you're super far into the event. I thought you didn't do anything.
That tickles.
Shit. Oh.
Sachelia wants
thought
to
I
let
had...
you know black screen.
Oh, well, there we go. I forgot it was still on the Potato game capture.
Huh. That's odd. Paimon's positive she heard Calabina's voice.
They had a tickle party or something. Yeah. That was a good scream. What is the fine for?
Greetings. Another jump scare? Not cool! If you were here, you should have just said so!
Don't do the Amber and Lisa minigame? Key pressing? Is that like a alternative to being like depressed? It's like depressing, it's key pressing.
I thought that since you were already so familiar with this game, I should increase the difficulty this round.
Yeah.
Paimon's gonna get you next time, just you wait!
What is the game? I don't even remember anything. Are you doing like hide and seek or stuff?
Great. I look forward to it.
Oh wait, I just realized. Where's her eye? Oh yeah, that's literally what we're asking now.
Oh, I guess the Kuhenki must have swiped it when we were playing earlier.
She looks so cursed without it, but at the same time it fits her.
I don't
Looks
usually
nice.
need to use my eyes, so the mask makes little difference. Let them play with it if they like.
Is the reason why she doesn't have to use her eyes because everything in Not Cry is her energy, so she literally just uses her energy? Like, she literally just feels her energy. And then she basically knows what's in front of her. I need to see the peanut pensive face again. Don't worry about it. Cool peanut pensive. Wait, where is it? I thought this was a giant meme. I can't find it on Google. That is terrible. That is terrible.
Oh, on that note,
I love the pensive face. It's so funny on her. She literally looks like the looks like the emote.
yes, I have plenty of time now. I can go where I wish, when I wish. However, I was concerned that you might worry if you came looking for me, but found that I had left without saying goodbye.
You can leave a note.
Yeah, after all, we only need to know that you're okay. I see. I will consider it then. You'll only consider it?
Maybe this is just where you want to be.
Everything that has happened here, I find them to be happy memories. That said, I do have another reason for waiting for you here.
Selenic Chronicles that didn't even register? Oh, what did you think I was doing? Like a quest or something?
And what's that? To give you a pleasant surprise.
What?
This must be the place you were talking about, right? Paimon wasn't there last
What?
time, so she didn't get to see it.
Where the hell are we?
Can Paimon fly around and check it out? Of course. If it pleases you, I could bring you back again someday.
Yo, I thought this was gonna be a short quest.
So, this is the pleasant surprise then? Oh? So this is enough to pass as a pleasant surprise in your eyes? No.
Okay.
The real surprise is yet to come.
Okay. What is it?
Come. Let us paint.
Who said I wanted to paint?
Here? But Paimon doesn't see canvas, brushes, or paints anywhere. Oh, that's simple.
Are we gonna like paint the flowers of her or something?
The water's surface is our canvas, the moonlight our brushes,
Ah.
and the paths we take shall serve as the brush strokes.
I thought we were going to like, you know, because she can change the colors of these flowers.
With the moon's reflection to guide us, pure thought shall flow beneath our feet.
Okay.
Yes, good. That's the way. Come, let us walk together a while.
Damn. It was pretty romantic.
When the traveler advances, the moon walks by his side. Where the traveler stops, the moon too rests its feet.
She'll never expect this.
Where the traveler stops, the moon too rests its feet.
Why do I have to walk? Like, I hate it when they've... Oh. Okay, I
Where
guess.
the traveler stops, the moon too rests its feet. There, it is finished.
Wait, is that a Kohenki? What if it... Varka jump scare. Holy... Oh, sudden Varka. What if we literally create a Kohenki right now? Wouldn't that be crazy? Wouldn't we kind of be... That was supposed to be a joke.
Luonatar? It's really you? You're back!
What, are we now like the parents?
Oh,
We made it together.
We used moonlight to trace this child's form, and I poured new power and new blessings therein, causing her to be reborn.
Damn, we're like adoptive parents.
She
Crazy.
no longer needs to bear my spirit.
You wrote
Her
this?
will is hers alone.
Yeah, I'm actually like the head of game design at MiHoYo.
Ah! She's flying over!
That's so cute. Lunatar is back. Time to pay child support.
Yes.
Oh
I've awakened
no.
all the memories of the time you spent together. I'm so glad to have you back, Luonatar. She promises to be nicer to you from now on.
I really have noticed that ever since the Paimon voice actress changed, she has been doing the crying voice way more often.
Paimon wasn't expecting the surprise to be this pleasant. Paimon loves it.
Man, do you guys remember Paimon and Sumeru? That was crazy. She was like the most ignorant. She hated everyone, literally making fun of everyone, like making fun of their names, what they do, like what they're eating. Literal menace.
It wasn't much. I, too, am glad to see her again.
That's cute. She looks at Lunatar not as merely as a created familiar, but a familiar friend.
Go. You
Wow.
must miss them, surely.
Oh, it's gonna go play with the Kohenki. Or what? Did she mean us?
You're welcome to come back anytime.
Columbina can interact with Kohenki and decide whether she wants to wear the eye mask. Oh. What? Wait. Wait, do we set that only for the Columbina here, or is that for our own Columbina as well.
Now, come back here to rest.
Like, what, do I do it from by this one? What are the...
Should I ask the Kuhenki to hold on to the eye mask for me?
So what? Oh, damn! It actually changes our Columbina. Oh, that's cool, man. I kind of like that, but at the same time, she always has her eyes closed. And her eyes closed, like, makes more sense when you have an eye mask. So let's put it back on.
Should I ask the Kuhenki to return my eye mask to me?
Yeah. Might I have it back? What if it says no? What if it says no? Did we think about that option? Anyways, nice. How far am I actually with Chronicles? Bruh. This is only the
has a
first
questionable
one?
build lined up.
Shokuhenki build. Check this build out. It is trashaloni. God damn. I'm only at the first one of the third? I am so far behind. Do I even play this game? Jesus Christ. Like, this is insane. 5 more weeks. 5 more weeks. Bro got the cam back. Oh, for real now. Boom. And I'm gone. And then boom. I'm big. And then boom. Tiny. And then boom. Oh, let me put it back. All right, fellas. I had to make a little intermission there. Okay, sorry. First off, we gotta use some of the resin. Or how normal people say, resin. Okay, we did our weekly bosses, so that's Puggies. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I need to farm the book for Bina. Because I need to get her to level 10. Because I want to move on. I want to keep farming Varka artifacts. Because my Varka is kind of doo-doo. I mean, he's not doo-doo. Like, he's just like... average. He's like... you know? He's like... And besides that, like, I'm not just farming for Varka. I also still need to get Durin on the Hex set. I literally farmed that set for like, what, like 2 weeks now? And I still have jack shit. What? Brother? Oh my god, these enemies are so annoying. They keep on interrupting me. You know, there's rumors going around that Nicole is going to be a shielder. Which is something Varka needs so desperately. Like, with Varka, his combos are so important. Besides that, also, like, his entire passive and stuff like that is literally about, you know, you have to keep doing your auto attacks. Like, that's like his entire shtick, you know? Like, the more auto attacks he does, the lower his cooldown becomes, the faster he can do damage. I mean, it goes for a lot of characters, but I feel like it's way more sensitive with Varka. Like, for example, Zebai. Like, even if she gets interrupted a few times, it doesn't matter. You know, she gets her E-stack super easily. And she's just kind of chilling. With Varka, like, getting interrupted really feels bad. Because it really just fucks up your entire rotation, I feel like. I need Linnea. Dude, I'm still kind of mad about Linnea, not gonna lie. What are they doing? Zibai team does not need Linnea. Like, genuinely, what the fuck are they doing? That was not necessary.
On me.
The thing about Zibai's team right now is that Zibai is really, really strong. She's ridiculously strong, while you don't even need to do anything special. You literally don't do any animation cancels or stuff like that. You just spam, and you just enjoy your time. So, like, until now, until Linnea, it just felt like her lacking, like, a healer or a shielder. Just, like, it just felt like balancing. And, like, it literally just felt like, oh, yeah, sure, you know, like, she has less sustain because she's literally a defense scaling character. Yeah, that makes sense. But now they're introducing a literal Escoffier for her, and it's like... Eh? Did they, like, forget that she's literally defense scaling? So she already barely takes any damage? It's crazy. I don't know. I mean, I welcome it because I also invested into Zibai, you know, like, Linnea is also going to be a plus on my account, but just from the perspective of, like, you know, game health. Like, what the fuck are they doing? Like, Zibai at this point literally just feels like a better Skirk. Like, Skirk and Zibai are so similar to each other, except that Zibai has way more survivability. You know? Like, you take Skirk into, like, the weekly boss in Mondstadt, like this one. If you don't have, like, a cracked Skirk or something, it's still going to slap your ass. Even if you have her signature team. Akinavia. Yeah, that's the nice thing about Linnea, is that she's just not, like, she's not just a Zibai bot. She's also really good for literally any Geo team. You know, she's basically, I mean, she literally just enables Geo Crystallize for other characters. So yeah. Yeah. Now I do have to say that Colombina already enabled those teams that you're mentioning. The thing is more that Colombina and Linnea are basically becoming like a core, you know? Like Colombina and Inefa. It's literally just a core that you put in any Geo team, and they're basically gonna wheelchair you to the win. You will acknowledge my joke? What is the joke? Oh, by the way, Ton, I didn't greet you yet. What's up, man? How are you doing, dude? But yeah, okay. We use our raison. Raison.
Add Astro.
Do you guys, by the way, hear the game
Thank you for.
well enough? Like, is it, like, quiet or loud? I assume it's good, considering we did the last quest without problem. Okay. Okay. Let me craft some of these. Check this out. Check this out.
Try to keep up.
Close. Close enough. Let's see. There we go. Okay, I think I can at least get her ult to level 8 now. Right? Well, would you look at that, brother? Would you look at that? Let's just quickly, before we do the Mondstadt quest, let's just do some slime farming. I just want to get it to level 8 to get that satisfaction. I fucking hate slimes. Everything in this game needs slimes. I'm so, like, I don't know, I get so upset when something needs slimes. I hate it. And look at this shit! The big ass slime and it gives me 2 shitty... Oh, this is actually kind of nice. It's actually really nice that he can infuse with Pyro and just break their shield. That's super convenient. Because before you know, always need to use like a teammate's ability or something like that. It was nice. Are you out of slimes? Because everything fucking needs slimes. Like, brother, do you know how many slimes there are in new regions? Like, a few. Like, a few. You literally see them like once in a while. You know, we don't see them often enough anymore to actually have like a stacked like slime account. You know? Like, look at this shit. This piece of shit didn't drop anything. Yeah. Just you wait. Just you wait. No, stop! No!
Time to get serious.
What's happening? Oh, of course, dude. My fucking sword is melting the... Holy shit, what was that? Varka, we're gonna forget about that one, right? We are not gonna talk about that one, okay? Jesus. That was funny though. Meanwhile, you go to Not Cry, kill a purple chicken and get 1,000,000 drops. Biggest line gives you 1. Yeah, it's annoying. And the worst part is that I'm also in the highest world rank. And in this world rank, you're supposed to get more drops. So are you saying that, like, lower world ranks get nothing from slimes? Like, there's just something wrong with the enemy drop scaling in the game. Like, genuinely. Okay, how much am I getting from, like, this entire family of slimes? That's decent. At least. At least got a blue. Oh, I got hiccups. I hate hiccups. You know what's funny? I once had hiccups. And then someone asked me, so like, what are you gonna have for dinner? And then I started thinking like, oh yeah, what am I gonna have for dinner? And then I forgot to hiccup. Like I literally just like, and that was like the reason why they told me to, you know, think of dinner. Because apparently, if your attention is drawn to something else, your body just forgets to hiccup. I don't understand the logic behind it. I genuinely don't. But I'm living proof that it actually works, because that was the first time I ever did that, and it worked. First try. Like, I was literally, like, hicking up like crazy. And then suddenly I just, like, yeah, I just forgot about it. See? Like, yapping about this, I forgot to hiccup. It's magical. Man, it's so nice. It's genuinely so nice to go around with a Claymore character. It's just so convenient. I love it. The nice thing about Varka is as well, like, he attacks so fast. Isn't he like the fastest attacking Claymore character in the game? Like, he has to be, right? They need to buff 1.0 mobs for sure. For sure. Like, they should have, like, dev notes where they just acknowledge that they need to buff slimes for me. Like my name will be right there. My name and everything. ID, where I live. Like, this motherfucker needs slimes, and that's why we're buffing it. I hate getting the slimes here because I never know where they actually are. There's so much verticality here. You know what I really hate? One thing I really hate about the game is that the tracking of enemies is so half-assed.
On me.
What the fuck happened there? Did I cancel its animation by burning it? Eesh.
Time to get serious.
What, there's another one?
Stay back.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Get out of there. Get out of there. We should have enough, right? Yeah, we can craft them. Tried doing the event again, but it sent me back to the beginning of the domain, so fuck that. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, wrong direction. Almost in the water. What the fuck did I just do? Did I accidentally craft this? Bruh. I think I needed the blue ones. Look at this, Mar. Look at this. Boom. Level 8. Sheesh. Who is he? Number 1 Bina main. Let's get it. I actually wonder how much this is going to increase my team DPS. So, previously I was able to get 125k comfortably. Like 120, 125k. I actually wonder if this can break 130k. That would be cool. That would be cool and poggies. Man, I really hope Illua is going to be on Linnea's banner. Because I literally just need one more. And I got C6. It would be so nice.
Rally. Pull in. Like
And it's a wrong rotation. Fuck. Fuck.
Divine light, shield them! Smite the dust!
Satellia is warning you to hydrate or become a raisin.
Filter by character? What? Let me just change something. Like, I genuinely can't play a rotation properly if the characters are in the wrong order. I'm sure most people are like this. Like, once you're used to one order, you just can't do a different one.
Begone, shadow of darkness. You press the advantage. Advance.
Be cleansed!
There you go, this already feels better.
Smite the dust! Lofty wisdom will show us the way!
Yeah, I'll do a hydrate in a second.
A moonlit night for all.
Behold the dawn. Pull in. Rally.
Without further ado,
Sheesh, look at this. Damn. Go on, get that 130k.
smite the dust! Divine light, shield them!
There we go.
A new
Oh
moon
fuck,
rises.
fucked up.
Surge.
Ah, fucking up my rotation, no.
Press the advantage.
Be cleansed!
There goes my crazy damage. There goes my crazy damage, I fucked up. I freaked up.
Smite the dust! Lofty wisdom will show us the way!
Sheesh. Damn, I actually broke it. Damn, look at that time elapse. That's kind of cursed. That's kind of cursed. Yo, that's sick though. My DPS increased by 7,000 from upgrading Columbina's ult from 6 to 8. Do you guys think we'll be able to break 140k? That would be ridiculous. Like, if just getting Columbina to level 10 is gonna break 160k, I really want to know how much I could get out of C6 Illua. C6 Illua it gives me 20 crit damage and 5 crit rate. Which would actually be really nice, because it would get my Zibai to 100% crit rate. Not just her, actually. It would actually also do my Columbina really well, because her crit rate is kind of low. Yeah, that's pretty good. Nice. I'm satisfied. Let's get that hydrate in. Dude, I'm drinking so much water, I need to go to the toilet again. I went to the toilet at the beginning of the stream. Yeah, don't worry about it. I just did the hydrate. How you would say? Crybaby. Taxi. This is, I'm pretty sure I bought this. I'm pretty sure I let you even try. I don't think you liked it. I still don't understand what it is. It's fruit juice, mango, kiwi, and orange. But there is lactose inside. So is it like a milk? Yeah, it's like there's milk inside of it. Apple, mango, pineapple, kiwi. Pineapple, I mean, the other apple looking thing. Why is it called pineapple? It doesn't even look like an apple. It does look like a pine. It was disgusting. Oh, I mean, like, in my opinion, it is delicious. I really like this. Like, it's perfect. It's like nice and soft to the palate. Oh my god, we already streamed for 2 hours and didn't even start with the quest. Just because I needed to play my potato game. Okay. I hate this. I genuinely hate this. Like, dude, fix your game, man. The drink is banned outside of the Netherlands. What the fuck do you mean, bruh? People should know the truth. Okay. Let's go, fellas. Alright, we did all of that. Greetings, honorary knight Fanant Paimon. It is a pleasure to be in touch once more. This is Jean. The Wild Hunt threat in Notcry has been neutralized and the Knights of Favonius expedition is drawing to a successful close. Our members will soon begin their return to Mondstadt. To express our gratitude, we have arranged a welcome celebration in the city. We extend our sincere invitation to you both to join us for this event, which will be held on the beach across the Starsnatch's cliff. Damn, it's starting. Dude, no way. It's starting where we started the game? One time I tried bringing it home with me, and they opened my suitcase and didn't let me on the plane. I had to book another flight. They saw the first light and told me I'm not allowed anymore. Jesus Christ. There's a bunch of lore I didn't even know about. That's weird. June said that there will be an event.
Oh yeah, now that you mention it, this is where our journey officially began.
Oh, that's funny. You can see Inazuma from here.
That sure brings back memories. Kinda nostalgic, really. Even after all this time, this place hasn't changed one bit.
Fleeting moments.
Worker's getting all sentimental and poetic.
They sent me to the spiders. Now the spiders will be scared of you once they find out what you've been drinking.
Well, we still need to find Jean and the others. Let's have a look around. Yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes her voice is so weird. Man, I have to say, like this start, ooh, prologue. Right?
Paimon remembers there used to be.
What's up with the question mark?
Here, but it's gotta be gone now, right?
Wait a minute, look at the map. Are we like in a special instance?
Are those supposed to be in Mondstadt? Now that these are a real threat.
Ugh, I hate it when they force me to play Traveler. I mean, she is kind of strong right now, though. Like, why? We have a support set on. We are a crazy C6. Wait, why do I have... Why the hell did they force me to put this weapon on? Yeah, I just started. Almost got the pigeon.
Hear that? They said this isn't hard enough. Should I grab a Geobishop for the next round then?
Hey, what is Alice doing here?
Maybe the time to get competitive.
Nicole?
Alex Shumstizen 13 can hear your bones creak.
Hear
Get in
what?
some stretches, you old man.
Must have been my
Hey, you
imagination
shrimp.
then.
Sit up straight from Alex Shimon 13.
It's actually a good moment. I need to go to the toilet.
What is it? See something familiar? Hey, don't forget about your guide. Come on, follow Paimon. What is it? See something familiar? Hey, don't forget about your guide. Come on, follow Paimon. Hey, don't forget about your guide. Come on, follow Paimon. Hey, don't forget about your guide. Come on, follow Paimon. Hey, don't forget about your guide. Come on, follow Paimon. Hey, don't forget about your guide. Come on, follow Paimon. Hey, don't forget about your guide. Come on, follow Paimon. What is it? See something familiar? 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 What is it? See something familiar?
I'm back. Rose pulling a Zhongli on us.
Don't forget about your guide. Come on, follow Paimon.
The green screen is so fucking funny.
Don't
Yeah.
forget about your guide.
What is that? Those Dodocos? What are they doing? Are they gonna blow up this tree?
Huh? Why did someone hang Jumpy Dumpty mines all over this tree?
Looks like some Setias. What, are we gonna pick them up and, like, use them as bombs?
They don't look alike. You can't even eat them. Hold on. Could this be an event setup thing?
What are we
Not a lot
doing?
of people come here, but a bomb's still a bomb. If someone... Yeah, but let's take a picture with the camera before we take them down. First
Stop
the fun
forcing me
bits,
to
and now
open the
this.
camera.
If it turns out not to be event-related, you couldn't just compliment Paimon's smarts like a regular person? Anyway,
Genuinely, if I
Never
never had
mind
to
for the
use the
turtle.
camera in my life,
we've seen through
you know,
lots of
I'd be a happy
tricks.
person.
Come on, let's get that picture taken. Then get...
Yeah. Ay. There we go.
Fireworks. Guess there was
I'm
no
not saying the
danger
same thing
after
over and
all.
over. It must be some sort
Those
of
weren't the
torture
weapons or
method.
something? Anyway, we should be good here. Let's keep going.
Yeah, was she actually like spamming the voice line? I have no idea. Like I didn't have my headphones in, so I couldn't hear. Thank God.
Huh. What was it Paimon
Oh,
said back
this
then?
part.
Ah, right. Oh, wow.
What did she say wow for? So what, are we gonna like find Klee here like bombing fish or something like that? Like is it basically about Alice making like a little wonderland playground for Klee? I can't wait for Jean to punish Are you fucking kidding me? Because I need to follow this stupid guide? I need to go back now? Are you for real?
It's so
Highly
light.
elastic fish meat. What?
Wonder why.
Wait, this is some rare fish. Some rare fish? Wait a minute. This might be like my only opportunity to get some highly elastic fish meat. Give me a second, brother. Is there any more of the fish? Was that all? The highly elastic fish? Damn, that was it? Crazy. Maybe we'll get more. So what the hell is that fish? I want to see it. Is it here? Is it even food? If it's highly elastic. Where is it? Where is regular fish? What is it in this part? This is fish. Hello? Am I just blind? There's no way. Did I just like pick it up and it disappeared? What, is it like a quest item? Oh, it is. Fish meat found. It looks like ordinary fish. I mean, if it's limited, it doesn't matter. I hate that they started doing this limited shit. Like, for example, also like the Zhao lanterns during Lantern Rite. Like, what is the point? Literally, what is the point of making it limited? Like, did they not like that people made like 1,000 Zhao lanterns before and they just leave it in their inventory? Like, dude, just let people have fun, man. Like, I don't know why game developers are always so hung up about like making their own like shitty economy in their game. Just let people have lanterns. Let people have their highly elastic fish.
That's a statue of the seven. Among the seven gods, this god controls the wind.
Are these guys blind? Do they see that it's...
It's weird though. It seems like there's something different about it.
I think so too.
Let's take a closer look.
Yeah, let me now go back again. There we go. Ah, I hope this event is fun. I hope it's fun. I mean, going back to Mondstadt, you know, it's always fun. Can't lie. Let's see. Are we going to meet Klee here? Did you know I died here at my first playthrough? Are you for real? Finally, you unlocked the bomb element. Did you not pull for Klee?
Okay, I'm unsure of it now. This can't be for an event. No one in their right mind would replace that huge statue of the seven with a statue of Klee.
It's so cursed. Ugh. Do you guys remember when every other event was Klee? God, there was a time where in like 1 year we got like 10 Klee events. Like that genuinely made me hate this character. It was so like annoying. Just... It was over and over and over about her.
Yeah. And
It's
well
like,
made, too.
genuinely at this point I feel like the entirety of Mondstadt is centered around Klee. There's literally no other character in Mondstadt that gets as much screen time as she does. The island quests were fun though. Yeah, but that was different. That was different. And there Klee wasn't like a centerpiece. Like there, I feel like the island stuff, you know, it was more about Mona and Fischl. But like everything else, so many Klee events. And it's all like we go back to Mondstadt, there's an 80% chance the event is Klee themed. Genuinely, like Klee with her Dodokos. Like I don't have anything against this character, but like at some point it's like, okay, dude, I get it. Give me something new. Screen time character will be Albedo. Dude, he got two. He got two kick-ass events. And that's also, by the way, a thing. I don't mind high screen time if it's a banger event. Like, Albedo has banger events. Klee, there's not even one event that is memorable. Like, not even one Klee-based event that is actually memorable. And I'm sure this event is going to be more about, like, Alice.
Oh, you're right.
But yeah, I'm not trying to hate. It's just that I'm kind of fed up with always, like... I mean, you know, this event could have been about Varka.
She could put 100 Klee statues all around Mondstadt and Paimon still wouldn't be surprised. That explains the other weird stuff we saw up till now, too. She must have asked Jean to write that letter so we'd lower our guard. No, wait! Maybe that was Alice just pretending
Yeah, exactly.
to be Jean.
It's probably not even Jean.
Paimon wouldn't put it past. Yeah, Paimon's not upset.
So, what, like, she... But is this, like, an alternative, like... Is this, like, a pocket dimension now?
The surprises were
Is this
nice.
actually Mondstadt, or is this, like, a pocket dimension where she just, like, changed stuff, like,
Plus,
Statue of 7?
We got to take a little trip down memory lane. Makes Paimon feel all warm and fuzzy. What do we do now, though? There's nobody around. If this is some sort of elaborate prank, guess we're in it until the people behind it jump out. Huh? What does that
Yeah, we
mean?
just keep going. The fungus Bombsettia tree, statue of the Cleven. What?
Oh, yeah. And there could be even more.
It's Kleestat for real. Kleestat.
Guess all there's left to do is touch. Maybe it'll give you the power of pyro or something.
What? I literally am attuned to pyro.
The world opens itself before those with noble hearts.
What is this? Oh my god. Dude, Alice went all out. That's crazy. Let's talk to the Statue of 7. Worship the statue.
Klee can't reach those from here. And Master Jean says it's not polite to just take people's things.
Damn.
So, pass them to me when no one's looking, okay?
What else do we have? Resonate with an element?
Resonate. What does that mean? Oh, wait, I know! It's like how I'm the Spark Knight and you're the Honorary Knight. So, we resonate.
Damn, she knows about resonance? Crazy. She's already a theory crafter. Not cry? Yeah.
Klee blesses you with happiness. Have the best day ever, just like I am.
Yeah, it's like the North's end, basically. Which makes sense, because it's the south of Snezhnaya. That's where the north ends. It's like... I mean, north end, it's also, like, I think actually... Krai, like... I think it can also mean, like, edge. But it's basically something like that. Oh, I need to take a picture, of course. Oh my god, Celestia looks so close. Ooh.
Alice is full of surprises.
Ew.
Good guessing on your part.
I swear to god, sometimes I just, like, look at it and It's so... There's something so creepy about a Celestia. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Are there any more elastic fish? I want some elastic fish, brothers. I guess not. So confused, like, what are we doing here? I'm literally as confused as a traveler.
Yes, now we're gonna be too late.
What?
Whoa! It's the Varka! There's something huge in the sky. Okay, we all remember what Paimon said back then. Anyway, since he's here, that must mean we're about to meet another old friend in these woods.
So they're literally just recreating how we came here? Wait a minute. How do they know? This is starting to get a little sus. I feel like they're making this as a joke, but I think you're supposed to read into this and realize that, like, they're literally telling us that we're part of their script. Or part of a script. Maybe they knew all along that this is, you know, that we would have this journey. I still feel like the Hexen Circle is just like, they know everything. Like they know exactly why our story, like why our journey started, where we are going, where it's gonna end. I feel like they're literally just waiting for us to be done with it.
Tone-deaf Barb was about to heal his wounds. But your control over Animo wasn't so great, so they noticed you and ran off. But you've had tons of practice since then, so mistakes like that should be a thing of the past. Right, true. No need to go for a full-on reenactment. Let's go!
Ah, our old friends have arrived.
What? Suddenly they know us?
And it is our great pleasure to greet them.
Wait, is this the actual Venti and Dvalin?
Welcome to Mondstadt, you two. The
And
place
Dvalin
where
is
it
so
all
huge. He
began.
looks so sick. I'm still so confused. What is happening? After some confusion, you and Paimon find yourself at the Knights of Favonius. I'm so fucking... Alice, okay,
Lovely to
randomly.
see you, dearies. So what's the verdict? Did our special welcome ceremony meet the mark?
That was very confusing. Like, did they really do all of this just to show the Klee statue? Like, that was literally it? Like, this entire, like, setup just for the Klee statue?
You? That's for sure.
In the trailer, they made it
The Knights of
look
Favonius
like
let
it
you
was
go
way
that
more.
far. Where'd you move the real statue of the Seven anyway?
Oh, gracious me. You still haven't figured it out. If I had actually done something to that statue, I would have been locked up in the teensy room next door by now. Certainly not my idea of a pleasant afternoon.
Hold up. You're trying to tell me that Alice also gets confined into the room like Klee?
What's going on here?
I thought that was a joke.
Ah, now you're asking the right questions, Paimon.
The answer lies over here.
Oh, she's also here. Yeah, she's getting a lot of screen time. I really wonder when she's actually going to release. I think probably after Linnea, right? So that's like...
You're here too?
What is the next update? 6.5? Or 6.6? Why do I always forget the version number? I genuinely don't know what version it is now. I have no clue. Is Linnea off the skirk? Yep. Yep, Linnea's off the skirk. Yeah, actually, that reminds me. Isn't the live stream next week? Like in 5 days? Jesus Christ, the previous live stream was like 10 minutes ago.
That's right. Our two lovely mages are here on vacation. In fact, everything you just experienced was their handiwork.
Sometimes I have no idea how they pump out content so fast in Genshin. Like, just think about what you do at work, and now imagine someone tells you, like, oh yeah, by the way, once a month, you gotta be ready with a live stream, and an entire update, and new characters, and this and that. Like, what? Of course, there's a bunch of teams that work for them, but still, like, the fact that they actually, like, for 5 years, have been able to keep it up, it's insane sometimes. Like, I just think about it sometimes.
I'll leave the explanations to Miss Nicole. I trust you're well acquainted with her skill at explaining all manner of magic and phenomena.
Yep. We experienced that firsthand in Not Cry.
I honestly don't know who has the better design, Alice or Nicole. I think one thing that they really did like really well is that they both have like very different designs, but they look, you know, both of them are very well designed.
This bubble is a new kind of magic Alice and I invented. Inside it is a small world created using a person's memories.
I think they delayed an update for Genshin only once in the past 5 years. Yeah, but why was that again? Like something happened, right? God, what was it? Like I remember when we had the Eternal, like, was it like the Eternal Ayaka banner or something like that? Yeah, but what was it again? Like there was a reason why it happened. Some conflict because of Chinese censoring? Yeah, there was like... Yeah, there was an actual, like, problem going on. It wasn't just, like, planning. Like, it was, like, a regulatory thing that held them back.
When you were busy reading that invitation to Mondstadt, Alice took the opportunity to place you within it.
Damn.
Oh, we didn't even notice.
Wait, so we got captured, like, the moment we read the thing? Jesus.
I wouldn't be much of a Dodo King if I couldn't pull off a simple trick like that.
Oh yeah, I forgot she's the Dodo King. So,
All that to say, the things you
Who's the Dodo
saw
Queen?
weren't real. They only exist within this bubble. Ah, except for Venti and Dvalin, of course. I invited Venti, and he brought the dragon along.
It's not every day you get to relive the beginning of your journey. It feels like listening to a verse you haven't heard in a while, right?
it's kind of funny how he refers to it, like, relive the beginning of your journey. Like, as if we are... I mean, we are kind of a legendary existence, but still.
Satellia is warning you to hydrate or become a raisin.
There we go.
You might not remember the name or melody, and still, you start humming along in no time. I'm assuming your trip down memory lane was similarly nostalgic.
So does
For
Jean
real,
know
man.
about this or not? I'm starting to think that invitation letter was a fake.
Oh, no. Jean wrote that herself, I assure you. I wouldn't dare forge a letter under her name.
So you do draw the line somewhere.
Not with my daughter in her clutches. If you ever become a mother, you'll understand.
Oh, come on! It's not like she's being held hostage.
The point is, this magical bubble was created at the request of the Knights of Favonius.
What?
With the expedition in Nodcry coming to an end, the Knights will be home before long.
Okay.
Varka thinks it's better to give people time to reunite with their families, so he told Jean to hold off on a huge welcome reception for now. Of course, Jean has her own thoughts on the matter. You can
Dude,
get the
just let
details
people
from her
return
soon.
home. Like, the fuck? Why are they overcomplicating this?
As things stand, we're keeping the reception small, but there will be some activities. This magic bubble is one of them. The returning knights can use it to catch up on all the major events that
Is
have
this just an
occurred in
excuse for
Mondstadt
them to
while
keep
we
the
were
event
gone.
small?
Simply put, it's a reenactment of your adventures.
That's the event? We're just like doing stuff that we already did?
The ultimate goal is for everyone to have a chance to take part in the excitement.
So, what about the parts that took a few, creative liberties?
Oh, those were there because the bubble world is still being transcribed and debugged. Memories are easy to extract, and the resulting information density is fine, but it's not exactly a stable medium. If memories are the only thing used to recreate a world, it's hard to ensure a lack of deviations. For example, these memories belong to Venti, but even for someone like him, whose memories are quite reliable, there is bound to be some variance. Not to mention, on their own, memories lack an interactive component, so I added some self-deductive capabilities to this magic, which exacerbated the instability issues, unfortunately.
Yeah, that, makes sense.
For instance, say we're recording memories and Lisa happens to fly into a fury over some overdue library books at the same time. A powerful thunderstorm might unfold in the bubble world out of nowhere. Luckily, there's a simple solution. We just have to send someone to scout things out first. Then we can manually correct anything that doesn't make sense.
What?
Exactly. Plus, once the
I don't know what they're
complete,
trying to get
the
at.
magic will loop, so there won't be further deviations, and we won't need real people to act things out. Ah, and before it's all said and done, we'll be sure to cover up your identity, Venti.
Unbelievable, Nom. You wrote her name wrong. You're missing an A. It's Atelier.
Much appreciated. Otherwise, buying around at the Angel's share is gonna be much more of a hassle.
Huh. Like you're the one who does the buying.
It's settled then. We'll allow you to be the first to relive these precious memories, and in return, you'll be our eyes on the inside.
Yeah, but it sounds like fun. Besides, we already snapped a few pics of some potential bugs. Like the—
Oh, no, Paimon. That one was entirely intentional.
Low-key, does... I don't know if this sounds fun, but
What?
I guess we'll just do it.
As the creator of this world, I'm afforded a bit of creative license, I would think. Creating this bubble was no easy task. Is a little personal touch too much to ask for?
I doubt anyone will mind. As far as I'm concerned, you're free to do as you please. This is Mondstadt, after all.
Oh, well. Paimon can't argue with that.
In that case, we'll be counting on you to continue testing our work tomorrow.
Owner of Dolly.
It's still early. Why not check out the other events at the testing grounds in the meantime? Jean should be there too.
That's a sick title. You know, that's like the same when there's like news about someone, but they're like...
Alexamin13 wants to tell you, meow.
Wait, why did he do the voice? Oh, that's funny. Dolly went walk today. She's so happy. How many times do you actually need to take a dog out for a walk? Like daily? Like multiple times a day, or does it depend on the dog? That went so much better than I thought. Yeah, that was actually perfect.
Yeah, we'll go say hi. She's the one who invited us after all.
I think nothing of it. Now that the world is at peace, you two are overdue for a vacation. Best to make the most of it.
The world is at peace.
Everybody stand back!
Man, Varka is giant. Like, I keep on forgetting how enormous this man is.
Dvalin appeared a little late, but his sharks and splash triggered a deep magical reverberation. Background music needs to start half a second late. I should put another instance if now the diagnostics are failing. I just don't get it.
Nicole, dear, stop fretting. You're projecting rather loudly, you know.
Every detail
Jesus
is within your
Christ.
control, huh? Color me impressed.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, and didn't you say Kleiner would be making the trip with you this time, Alice?
This is how he reacts when I spam text? The fuck? I'm the spammer here. I'm the real spammer.
He's been delayed, I'm afraid.
That's how you
Troublesome
react.
happenings on another planet. And of course, just when he jumped through all those hoops to make it back to Teyvat, Dottore starts causing trouble.
Huh?
Oh, and didn't you say Kleiner would be making the trip with you this time, Alice?
He's been delayed, I'm afraid. Troublesome happenings on another planet. And of course, just when he jumped through all those hoops to make it back to Teyvat, Dottore starts causing trouble.
Who's Kleiner? It's a funny name, though. Kleiner means smaller. Or small one. In German.
The border is a terrible mess even now. So, unfortunately, his vacation has been postponed. Just yesterday, he did give us a call on the Dodo communication device, though. As you can imagine, Klee was pleased as punch to hear her dad's voice.
What? Holy shit, what? Wait, they actually finally said something about her dad? Holy. Oh man, I'm sure that the community is like, there's definitely like, I can imagine that there's like a divide between people being like, finally! And then the people that are, you know, like, say, you know, Alice Sims, they're probably, yeah. No, you, Mar. She got the height from the dad, that's for sure. Wait a minute. I just realized something. If he's called Kleiner... Is this weekly boss based on Alice and Kleiner? Considering that, like, she is like a mage and stuff like that, and even has the collars of Alice, and then you got like a smaller dude that's like the big boss. Yeah, me and Alex are on the same wavelength here. Wait, what? Holy shit. Okay, so there's two things that can happen. Two things that can happen. Or Kleiner is actually just like small. Like is a small dude. Like this. Like small and fat. Or there's like a Moe Gap thing going on. And he's like... He's called Kleiner, but he is enormous. That would also be kind of funny. Like, imagine him just literally being like bigger than Varka. But being called Kleiner because maybe he was always small growing up. And then he became enormous. But yeah, considering this boss exists, it's probably the prior. Damn. I mean, as long as he's badass, man. Because he definitely needs, like, there is a lot. Like, the bar is very high for him. Because he needs to match Alice and Klee. You know? Like, he's gotta have a lot of personality. I really hope he's not gonna be like a boring NPC or something.
I see. Being a seeker is a tough job indeed.
A seeker? What is a seeker? What? Does anyone know what what is this? Oh yeah, that's the sword that Noelle threw in there. Yeah, let's just go out. Hey, what's up, Maze? Dude, Maze, we just found out they finally mentioned something about Klee's dad and Alice's husband. Crazy.
Yes, good work.
We'll
Seeker
go
is the
with this
person that
setup.
needs to catch the snitch? For real. Persona reference? A JoJo reference? I hope he's a funny little ugly man. Why? Nah, dude, listen to the story. He's like an intergalactic warrior, you know? He's like going around worlds and shit like that. You know, beating up monsters, literally keeping the world safe. I want him to be badass, okay? I want him to be cool. Like, but wouldn't it... Wait, that actually makes a lot of sense that he is a dwarf, considering that they're elves. And then it would actually be funny if Klee is indeed just like a small elf, because she has like a mix of dwarf and Kleineris Pulcinella. Oh my god, that's so cursed. Let's get like a cool image out here. Why is it that when these days when you try to find something online, it's just a bunch of fucking AI, man? What if you something like this? Wouldn't that be badass? That would be so badass. Come on. That would be so cool. Not badass, but bad? What do you mean? It's badass. Cool dwarf, like a warrior, you know? Small, ugly, pink, puffy man. Oh. There you go. That's your Kleiner. Imagine he's just this. More like Kirby.
Hey, Jean! We're here!
Yeah, no, it would definitely be... What is that? A bird?
Honorary Knight. Hi, did you have a good time in Alice's match?
Yeah! It was so...
I'll be sure not to spoil it then. I imagine you might be interested in what went into... I loved the idea when Alice brought it up, but I knew it would take a great deal of reenactors. Not to mention recruiting to... Luckily, Venti, or rather, Lord Barbados...
Oh, she
agreed to
knows?
help. After that, I opened up recruitment to the people of Mondstadt. Countless volunteers jumped at the chance to reenact your stories, Honorary Knight. It took me 2 days just to read through all the applications.
Why is everyone so kind? It's unnatural? No, that's always... You need to remember this is how Mondstadt has always been.
A lot of people have gotten involved, and that includes quite a few familiar faces.
What is up with the bird? Are we gonna fly?
Are you one of them?
We're gonna fly with the bird?
Yes, according to Alice, I'm one of the leading ladies.
Leading ladies.
Yeah! There are other activities here too, right? Sounds like there's a lot on your plate.
I wonder, how old do you guys think Jean is? She gives me like... 32? What do you guys say? I think that's a good guess. Mars says 30. Yeah, same ballpark. 33? Okay, we're basically all thinking the same.
Ah, well, such are the duties of the acting Grandmaster. I'm used to it.
28 to 35. She was 16 when Varka left. Oh, I mean, then she's only 21. Right? Because the timeline of us playing the game is, I'm pretty sure, the same as in-game. I'm joking? Oh. I thought... I thought you just dropped like a big-ass lore bomb that I didn't know about. She's 22 according to the wiki? Oh, then Mar is unironically right. She was 17 then, when Varka left. Because as far as I know, like, us playing for 5 years is the same. Like, the timeline is the exact same. Like, it's been 5 years since we got into Teyvat. I'm pretty sure. Because, I mean, think about it. The yearly Lantern Rite is not just a yearly event for us, it's a yearly event in the game. So, just this one event, this Lantern Rite event, proves that the timeline of us playing the game and what's happening in the game is the exact same. And as far as I remember, Varka left Mondstadt like 6 months to a year before the Traveler arrived, I believe. Because the entire thing of like Dvalin happening and stuff like that, like when we arrived in Mondstadt, that's exactly when it happened. You know, Dvalin, you know, we had to like, you know, rein him in and stuff like that. But at that point, just before that happened, Varka already skedaddled away to not cry. The characters never mature though. I mean, that's just the anime effect. You know, like that's just a... You know? And I say anime effect because in the anime world, like, there's no concept of becoming older. Like, it's just... You know? Like, characters need to stay, like, young, kawaii, and cool and badass. You know? No folds in their faces and stuff like that. No graying hair. What the fuck was Varka thinking, giving the job to a 15-year-old? You're making her younger with every single time you mention it. But, no, I mean, like, if I think about it like this, like, she was like 17 then, about 17. And this is like middle age type of thing. So 17 is like, I mean, I'm pretty sure you're already an adult here when you're like 15. And besides that, I'm pretty sure she's always been... This feels cursed, man. The fact that they don't grow older, like... The way Jean looks right now, that's how she looked when the game started, and apparently she was 17. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. There's no point to try to make a timeline in this game. It makes no sense.
The expedition team is a matter of great importance.
We also never got a bald character except Zhongli, for real. I mean, if they just make a character of the average Genshin player, you know, like, then we'll basically get this. You know, if they simply make the average Genshin player into a playable character, then boom, we got an all new design.
The Grandmaster contacted me and said not to organize
oh my God, it's Kleiner
on their behalf, and I understand where he's coming from.
Damn, Mar is such a Kleiner hater. Is Mar one of the Alice simps that doesn't want her to have a handsome man?
I'm sure the team will be exhausted upon returning, and making a big fuss might just tire them out further.
Can't I like an ugly character? Why are you wishing my guy to be ugly? Why can't he be, like, badass and handsome?
I'm sensing a butt in there somewhere. Tonedeaf Bard said you had other ideas.
Wait a minute, if you prefer ugly characters... No.
Yes, well,
I'll leave that one.
Satalia wants to let you know, ugly Kleiner for president.
For a long time.
Sure. Damn, I found Kleiner in the mirror. You guys got Kleiner right here. Wait, no, fuck. No, that's not what I meant.
Expedition will be quite an adjustment.
I was talking about the ugly part.
Might help them feel at home and reacclimate to life here.
Look.
Not to mention,
Mara's definitely not going to forget that one.
People to show them no matter how long we've been apart, we're still family. Yes, absolutely. And I don't know, perhaps I am overstepping. I just hope the Grandmaster isn't too upset.
Sorry, what have you been saying? For real?
So, besides the whole bubble thing, what have you got planned?
Here, I'll show you.
I mean, why don't they just let them do like a parade and stuff like that and just welcome them with the drinks? That's all they care about.
The cavalry company is in charge of this one. I'm sure there will be some exciting sparring sessions.
Oh, the cavalry. Okay, this is, by the way, still one thing that annoys me. They took all the horses with them on the expedition. Where are they? Where are they? Are you trying to say that the cavalry company is now horseless?
Ooh, that means we'll get to see Kaya on stage.
The only thing I have in common with Alice is being an elf? Damn! Then I must be a dwarf. I'm that dwarf that I just showed you. That fire-wielding blacksmith warrior dwarf. That's me.
That's right. Compared to me, he's
See,
much
even
better
she
at
said,
keeping
that's
things
right.
Interesting. Even when the subject matter is quite serious, I can think of no better person for the job.
You're as modest as ever, huh, Jean?
Over here, we're running a wind glider speed shooting event. It's not hard to guess who's in charge of this one, I'm sure. Yes, her gliding skills are top-notch.
Can I be
and
all
she's
clean?
quite creative when it comes to event design.
Of course.
Be sure to check it out when the time comes.
And Dolly can be Dodoko.
There's also a booth that will serve as a reception area where people can relax and chat with each other. A few simple games will be available as well.
Oh, nice. We already got our beta. Dude, we're creating the entirety of Mondstadt here. Who's Sucrose then? Oh, now Mar regrets being Alice and not Sucrose.
Hertha is in charge of the drink stall, but we're still working on the menu.
Well, the more alcohol options, the better.
Wait, he's already here?
The expedition team likes the strong stuff.
Fair point. Huh?
What's with that face?
Grandmaster, you're back? Has the entire team returned as well? Apologies, we're not quite done with the preparations, but I assure you, it's limited to what you see here. We're exercising the utmost restraint.
Hey. Relax, Jean, relax.
This feels so wholesome. Finally
me.
seeing Jean
I
and
split from
Varka on the
group to
same
make it
screen.
back first. Pretend I'm not even here. Besides, I knew you'd want to surprise us, no matter what I said.
Oh, I see.
If I didn't tell you to put on the brakes, I knew you'd go full throttle and start planning the next Ludi Harpastum or Windbloom Festival. You put so much pressure on yourself, diving headfirst into the deep end without thinking about how much is on your plate. I just didn't want you to overwork yourself, that's all.
Oh, wow. That's actually really nice of
Come
you.
on, like, Varka's always been a nice dude.
Well, looking out for my fellow knights comes
Varka's
with the
really
job.
considerate, I feel like.
As for the event,
Mia as
food,
Ririer?
drink, and fun in spades without
Unironically,
too
I
much
feel like Mia would go
circumstance.
crazy for
Yeah,
Ririer.
just like a Mondstadt festival should be. The team will feel at home in no time.
You're the one who made her acting Grandmaster at the age of 12? Why does the age keep getting lower?
That's far too kind, Grandmaster. But
Soon, at the age of
you.
1.
I mean it, you know? Just trust my judgment. Anyway, you two got a sec? Now that I'm finally back in my old stomping grounds, let me treat you to a meal. I'll even introduce you to the Good Hunter's secret menu.
Oh, nice. Paimon's never heard of that before.
She was just a bebe. When Varka birthed Jean, he immediately entrusted her with the Grandmaster position.
What's wrong? Not hungry?
actually, Grandmaster, there's a few things I'd love for you to look over, since you seem to have some time to spare. Perhaps we could go back to headquarters first.
Hang on. You know this is just a pit stop, right? There's not going to be time for me to take over the whole shebang.
Of course.
Shebang.
Still, you are the Grandmaster.
He does not want to be the Grandmaster. Why is he even the Grandmaster, by the way?
Oh, you have no idea what this means. I'll be trapped in the office
Satellia
until
wants to
tomorrow
let you know
morning.
shebang.
Shebang.
It's not
I like
that
how the
dramatic.
how
If we
softly
make
he said
haste,
it.
We'll finish
Shebang.
before dawn.
Maybe if you do it like this.
Fenshiba wants to let you know shebang.
What about like...
Fenshiba wants to let you know shebang.
Shebang.
As much as Paimon wants to check out that secret menu, you should at least
Satellia
do some
wants to
work
let you
now
know
that you're back.
shebang.
Oh, wait a minute. That was it. What the fuck? You figured it out. There we go. Shebang!
All right, all right. Oh,
That was funny.
guess I'll see you tomorrow.
Damn, he said that so like badassly. How they would say it in any random book. They just like get a word and then they just like add "ly" to it to make it sound nice and sophisticated.
Satellia wants to let you know shebang, diddly, doodle, hyperbanger.
That genuinely sounded like the voice was like, oh fuck, why do I have to say this shit, man? Who even thought of this?
Nomki wants to let you know, is it Satelia or Satelia?
Damn. It's too many questions.
Sure feels good to
Okay, let's check it out. What do we have here? Bruh, this is not voiced. Are you kidding me? Who the fuck is this? Eya? Eya. Eya Macarena.
Nomki wants to let you know, phone _ rings. Satelia wants to let you know, have you ever had a dream that you could want him to do you so much you could do anything?
Oh my god, that's like a hood classic. Oh my god. That was so good. Holy shit, I love that one. Oh, she's called Vesper. I thought she was called Eya. Mm-hmm. Airborne units. Oh, she's from the airborne unit? Okay. Vesper. Reminds me of the Black Ops 3 gun, the Vesper. Shot so fast, it was a pretty cool weapon. Comprehensive set of instructions. Okay, okay, that's clear, that's clear, that's clear. Uh-huh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, so we basically need to test out their instructions. Okay, sure. Okay, hey, wait a minute, this looks fun. What the hell? Yeah. Listen, Genshin players don't read. They just do and complain. You just do the thing, and then if you don't do it well, then you complain about it. Wait, now she's called... Oh, wait, is the bird called Vesper? Oh. Skip all this tutorial, pointless. Damn. Listen, Mar, not everyone is a professional like you are. You really need to remember that. It's really unfair to think... Oh, I can just hold it. It's really unfair to think that everyone has the same skill level as you. You should really calm down there. You know, this is a inclusive stream. You need to make feel people welcomed. No pressure. Not everyone is a pro player like you are. Give me that HP.
Satelia wants to let you know, shut up.
Why is he insulting me? What do you mean? I was unironically being like... Okay, guess not. Guess not. Thought I was doing something funny. Damn. All of that potato was practice for this. Wait, when did I lose my HP? I didn't even notice. Sheesh. Oh, what is this? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Oh, that was actually satisfying. I like that. Oh, give me that HP. Nice. Damn. I love seeing Mondstadt from this high up. Oh my god, are we gonna... Oh yeah, it makes sense that we'll see Mondstadt. By the way, is this just like one flight? That's it? Oh no, there's multiple levels, right? Yeah, this is cool. I really like, you know, as you say, like, it's cool to see Mondstadt from a different angle. 7? Bruh, I like this, but I don't like it. 7? I don't like it 7 much. Oh my god, are we gonna go above Mondstadt now? Sheesh! Oh, okay, this is super satisfying. Oh my god. Holy. What if the end game of Genshin was this type of stuff? Like, it was just these types of, like, mini-games. I wanted to kill myself at Lisa's? Oh god, that really... yeah. That really makes me excited. Can't wait. Can't wait. I mean, the thing is, like, these types of events are meant to be played, you know, one at a time, slowly. But we're the idiots that are playing this in one go. It makes sense that it's not fun if you force yourself to do everything in, like, a span of, like, 3 hours. Like, if I did, like, one of these missions, like, every other day, I'll be chilling. But that's sadly not how I work. It's all or nothing. Oh, fuck, I missed a coin. Now I need to restart. This is making me want to play a game. I don't know what game. There's suddenly this urge to go and play a game. But I don't even know what game. Is it Overwatch? Maybe it's the shooting. I like Eula's? Makes sense. Makes sense, of course you like Eula's. Real Eula main. Damn, look at this! Now we're really doing Vampire Survivors. Holy shit. Go and get it. Easy! Easy! Oh my god, this is so satisfying. I actually really like this event. This is super satisfying to do. And look at this. Dude, I'm a professional. There's not even one other Genshin player that could do it this well. For real. Oh my god, it's the other way around. Oh. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate this. Oh no. Oh no, this is too easy for me. I was born like this. Oh, I'm crazy like that. And whoop. Easy. 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 Nice. You should play a Split Fiction? Yeah, I played it, me and Mar. It was super fun. Very, very nice game. Very, very nice game. Linear Strike. Damn. I mean, in general, I feel like... I mean, it's not even the co-op game. Like, in that sense, Split Fiction wasn't even, like, that crazy. It was more like just stereotypical, like, co-op minigames hidden in, like a, you know, like a decently fun story. I feel like when it comes to co-op games, it's way more important with who you play. Like, literally, if you play with the right person, you can, like, literally everything is fun. Of course, if the game is actually well made, then that definitely helps. But I feel like you could give me, like, a stick and 3 stones, and I would probably still have fun playing co-op game with Mar. What the fuck? Where am I supposed to
let you know Peepo blush.
Oh, Jesus Christ! It almost hit me. The farting pig? Yeah. Mar was the farting pig. I was the pig that, like, extended itself. Mar kept on getting the fun ones. Like the like, I really feel like what was it? Mio. Yeah, Mio's, like, transformations were, I think, more consistently fun than what was the name of the other one? Like Beatrice? Like Gertrude? What was her name? Shit. Come here, motherfucker. Damn! Holy shit! Oh, this is so satisfying. Oh my god. Dude, they know how to make some fun. Like, how can they make like a random ass ability from like a random ass event so fun, but they can't make the abilities of playable characters fun? Like, what is this discrepancy? What is going wrong here? Like, literally, just give a character this ability. Oh no! Wait a minute. That's literally. Wait a minute. That's literally Novelette's blast. Damn. I gotta say, this game mode is actually fun. Even if it has 7 levels, which feels a bit much, it's still fun. I like it. It's more that the abilities are just super fun, and also just flying over Mondstadt is just cinema. She's just misunderstood, emo. Yeah, but I feel like they tried way too hard. Oh, look how cute. Oh my god, we actually get to fly over Mondstadt? Oh my god, this is so sick. It would actually be funny if you just like fly around and literally just like see a chest. It just gets revealed that you actually didn't even play this game. Fake player. I'll definitely find a chest somewhere. Wow, look at that. I gotta say, they know how to make minigames. Even though this is, of course, like a minigame for children. You know? Us real professionals, like... I do this for fun, like riding a horse in R2-D2, the game. And has on this... Yeah, don't worry about it. I was actually thinking about it, literally, like, this stream. Because I was actually thinking about, like, I was playing the potato game, but instead of the potato game, I could also literally just play R2-D2. We could actually do it like this. Because this time I did, like, 3 runs of the potato game. What about we just limit it to 1 run? Like, I'm literally just allowed to do 1 run, and if I fail, then I'm just a loser. And if I win, then I'm a winner. And then I just go over to R2-D2. Hogwarts Legacy? Yeah, I remember you enjoyed that game. It was a good game. It was definitely a nice game for people that are really into the Hogwarts, like, thing. Universe. Because I feel like I could play that game and literally not understand any reference. Like, I would just like walk into a bunch of stuff and be like, oh yeah, this is like some random painting, and another person would be like, oh my god, this is a painting from movie 2, act 3, second 369, minutes this, hour this. I just feel like I wouldn't be able to like enjoy it for, you know, for what it is properly. He's targeting us? Why is it every single time I say something you see it as me being combative? 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 Whatever, the word. I'm for fan to watch Harry Potter. I watched all the Harry Potters with Mar. But I only watched it once now. They were good movies, by the way. I enjoyed them. It was good. But it's like, you know, to me it's like, yeah, it's a movie that I watched. Like, I talked about this before with Mar. In general, I have like a difficulty with getting attached to things. Like, I'm not a fan of like any series or anything. Like, I would say like you know, like I have nostalgia with SpongeBob, Tom and Jerry, but like I'm not like a fan of it. It's not like I go out of my way to like... Oh, wait, that was the last one? I didn't want to try again. SpongeBob mention. Yeah, of course, SpongeBob. It's my boy. SpongeBob. Can you recite them in your sleep? I can't even recite them when I'm wide awake. Let me be real. Oh wait, you lied to me. That was only 4, not 7. Damn. Shouldn't trust you guys. Okay, let's go over. Lisa time. Hertha.
Hello there,
Her doll.
honorary knight and the helper in white.
What are you gonna do about that? You'll find out. You'll find out.
It's so nice. Looks like you're in metal.
Indeed.
Wait, who is
Besides
breakdancing
all
in the background?
Cocktails.
Yo!
Cetalia is warning you to hydrate or become a raisin.
Ben, that is not Riz. That was not supposed to be Riz. That was not supposed to be Riz.
Do you remember that time we served as bartenders at the Angel Share? And recently you've also shown off your skills at the flagship in Nokrai. We sure have come a long way, huh?
Yeah, what's up, Nick? How are you doing, man? How's Varka? Thinking of playing again just to get him? Let me be real with you. He is genuinely the funnest character the game has had in 5 years. The thing about new characters is that I often get them, for example, for meta, or because the element is lacking on my account or something like that. Varka was 100% just a pure pull because I love him in the lore, I love his personality, he's just an awesome dude, genuinely. And his gameplay is absolute peak. I do have to say that he needs some investment, like for example, I got his signature weapon, and with his signature weapon and his signature team, which is with Venti and with Durin and Bennett, he does really good damage, really respectable damage. The problem is really that if you don't have the complete team or you don't have a signature weapon, then his damage falls off pretty drastically, which is a problem point with Varka in general. But besides that, God, he's so fun to play in the overworld. It's just so fun to just run around with him. Thing is, for the past, I don't know how many months now, I mean, for the past year, with Notcry's release, I've just been, I just didn't really feel like exploring. And then I pulled Varka and I immediately just felt like exploring. I just wanted to run around and use his abilities. I don't have Durin. It's really not that bad. If you don't have Durin, I mean, in a few updates, Nicole is going to release, and she's supposedly a Hexerai Pyro character. So it could be that instead of Durin, you could just have Nicole in your team. And besides that, Durin is for sure going to rerun soon, so... Because he released 2 updates ago. So yeah. Damn, what was the slap for, by the way? Alex, he was threatening me? What the fuck, man? Mar and Alex are just ganging up on me this stream. Good to know. Yeah, don't worry about it, man. I'm Varka fan #1. I do have to say that if they didn't skew his meta potential, if they didn't fuck up on that part, then I would have probably gotten his C2 even. And he would have been an absolute beast. I mean, he is still a beast if you have a C2, but that's a bit too much investment for me considering the amount of cool characters that are about to release. Because I'm pretty sure until the end of Notcry, I'm probably going to pull every single character. I'm gonna pull Linnea, I'm gonna pull Nicole, I'm probably going to, if they release Sandrone, I'm gonna pull her, and then Snezhnaya is supposed to begin, so I'm royally fucked, to be honest. But yeah, it is what it is. I still have the entirety of Notcry to play, so I still have 10 or 20,000 Primogems just laying around. But still, kind of scared, not gonna lie.
The only thing is, our current drink selection is quite traditional, and it's stopped feeling fresh. But
Drinks?
I need to get back to
Oh no, don't tell me it's one of these drink
If
events.
You're free, you'll be amply compensated, of course, plus double pay for overtime.
Man forgot to
depending
pull
on
for
your
a
performance
Capitano.
metrics.
No. Capitano is going to release in the Snezhnaya arc. He's not going to release in this shitty ass 6.x. No, he Capitano is going to be the one to define the meta. Like in Not Cry, you have Lunar Shill. In Snezhnaya, you have Capitano Shill. Every other boss is going to be like, if the character's name starts with a C and ends with Capitano, he will do 3,000,000% of the damage that they normally do. Another boss will be like, if your character has like a black color scheme and has a helmet on, then he will do like 3 trillion damage per second. Or imagine he's a bow user.
Not sure
Let's continue.
performance metrics are, but she's happy to help with deliveries. As the best guide into that, Paimon needs to keep up with the changing times.
Don't talk about Capitano and being a bow user. That's not allowed to be in the same sentence. By the way, what is that? Are you M-dashing? M-dashes in your normal sentences? Oh man, this man has been spending too much time with the AIs.
Working with you two is always such a breeze.
I'll do my best to support Lady Paimon
I'm
in
just
any
kidding,
way
by
I
the way.
can. I'm very skilled when it comes to things like portioning out drinks.
All right. Well, if you're ready to.
Hey, you
then
shrimp.
let's get
Sit up
to work.
straight from Satilia.
Okay, damn, the breakdance in the back is actually going crazy. Holy. Okay. Ugh, I never like these. Not gonna lie. Because the stupid thing about these is always that you literally just follow a recipe and there's literally like, I don't know, like there's nothing else to it.
Oh
Like you just
my.
like,
It looks like Hertha has gone back to her duties, and Glenfidia is away somewhere too. Hasn't Cutie taken complete charge of the drink stand?
Glenfidia, brother.
Wonderful. Now I can order without worrying about ending up with one of the logistics company's specials. The type of drink that keeps you awake all night, leaving you no choice but to pass the time working.
If you thought you hated these before, just you wait. Let's see.
That's right. I'm just a carefree librarian now. If only there weren't so many people with overdue books, and I didn't have to go door to door to get them back. I would have dropped by to chat with you sooner. And let me think. I don't really have a favorite drink.
Rejuvenating.
And if it could help me nod off to sleep later, that...
Milk, cacao, and strawberry jam. What do you guys think about that one?
Hunulshin wants to tell you. _ Finally made it out of jail. I am reformed and biggest Capitano fan now.
Welcome back. Boom. Boom. Wait, you cannot mess up? This is literally an event made for actual children. Like, what the hell is this? It would be so funny if you could mess up. No way. Oh my god. How much do they think we enjoy this? It's not that bad actually. There's some novelty to it. But it depends on how many times I need to do this. Okay, damn. Stop it, lady. Stop flexing. Aromatic. Oosh. Oosh. Wait, what did we pour again, by the way? What was it, like cacao? Snow-kissed dawn. Smetana.
Here's the snow-kissed dawn. I hope you like it.
Smetana. The fuck is a smetana? This is the first time I've heard of it.
Delicious, cutie. Pleasantly tart, sweet.
Yeah. Damn, look at that new animations.
More energetic than I'd like.
This actually looks kind of cursed that they gave her like special animations for this.
Unraveled Glenfiddia's secret and concocted an even more of. Don't worry, there's no. Let's chat for a while.
I thought this was supposed to be a drink pouring event. Why am I yapping?
Since you're asking, it's been a bit of an unusual day. There's a chef, fresh out of training in Font. Apparently, she plans to use dessert-making techniques to improve the taste of various savory dishes. Something about reducing their greasiness.
Smetana. It's like a super fat sour cream. Wait, that's something that exists? What? Smetana. Damn, you're calling him fat? Well, that just looks like, what is that? Sour cream? I swear there's... I'm telling you right now, there's like 300 types of like creamy lactose thingies like this, and all of them have a different name. And all of them taste the exact fucking same. Like, stop kidding with me. That probably tastes the same like Philadelphia.
Overdid it with the caramel sauce. What should have been fragrant meat slices ended up tasting nauseatingly sweet.
I love smetana with berries. It's so good. Spoken like a true Amsterdamer. You know, can you please give me my smetana with granola and some fresh berries, please? I'm just like I try to do some stereotypical like
caramel sauce is such a fantastic ingredient.
Philadelphia.
You know?
That's a really funny way of spelling Philadelphia.
Sometimes I even add a spoonful to my afternoon tea.
Philadelphia, too dense for my Amsterdam taste, too mainstream. Dense?
Improving food, I suppose,
This is
isn't
dense?
always about being as creative as possible.
I'm thinking of the wrong thing. This is what I mean. Like, they're literally the only difference between them is like they're a bit more sour, they're a bit more sweet, they're a bit more this, they're a bit more that, like, and all of them have a different name. They could all just be named the exact same thing, and then just like you append whatever makes them special. Like fluffy Philadelphia, sour Philadelphia, like sweet Philadelphia, chunky Philadelphia. It's like, it's all the same shit, man. Stop pretending like it's something special, man. I'm just saying this because it's confusing to me. Like, okay, what is the difference between mascarpone and Philadelphia? What is it?
Lately? So is that because you think that I too might have... Not bad at all. A flawless answer. Back in my student days, I might have been drawn to
Mascarpone is a type of cheese.
Ingredient I read about.
Philadelphia as well. I mean,
expanding my
isn't it all just like cheese family?
Stepping out of my comfort zone. But now, to paraphrase a certain Leo-Ed legal expert, my life is fast approaching a state of living out one's golden
Mascarpone
years
is
in peace
not.
and comfort.
It's.
I'm no longer so easily moved.
It's
by
liquid.
adventure and
Here
excitement.
again. That is literally what we just looked at. There we go. We got dense Philadelphia. There we got another one. They all look the same.
Remember, a few years ago, when we were adventuring together, you found me that sweet-tasting alchemical
Type
ingredient.
juice, it's all the same juice. Exactly. And we just all call them juice.
Well, my tastes haven't changed a bit since then.
We got juice with pulp, juice without pulp. We got sweet juice. We got less sweet juice. We got chunky juice, also called a smoothie. Once this guy finds out about topology of food, dude, the only foods that I know is Baja Blast from 7-Eleven, the quarter pounder from Burger King, the 2,500 calorie Oreo shake from Taco Bell or whatever the fuck, and fucking Taco Bell bowl. I will not hydrate next time if what you drink is taxi. By the way, for some reason I read that as tzatziki. I don't know why. Oh, I need to go back? This is taking way too long, by the way. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Like, I really don't care enough to actually spend like an hour per character.
Out on patrol. I accompanied her.
This is just 1 out of 7.
To teach some raving.
Oh my god. Do they understand what a video game is? This is not a visual novel, brother. Like, I want to play the game. I don't want to yap. Do they know what entertainment is? Holy. Okay, yapperoni, goddamn. Yeah. Oh, you are kidding me. Oh, you are kidding me. This is what I need to do every single time? Milk. Caramel. Do not add cacao. Are you fucking kidding me? Milk, caramel, no cacao? This could have been a banger, and instead of you put fruit in there, ruined. Ruined. Put some sucrose in it. Shush. Boom. Kabam. Blow. Oof. Eek. Just gonna give random sound effects to make it a bit more entertaining. I watched Bridgerton while this on the second screen. Yeah, I'm watching chat right now on the second screen. Yeah, you guys now need to entertain me. There we go. It's cocoa. Cocoa? With cacao? Cocoa? No. It's cacao. Because it's easier to pronounce. Large or small? This is clearly saying it's small, brother. It's chalky, not cocoa. How do you pronounce that? How do you pronounce that? There's only one person that can tell us how to pronounce it.
Fenshiba wants to let you know Coco.
So you just ignore the A, but then it's coconut. Coconut is cocoa. It's cacao.
Fenshiba wants to let you know cacao.
Cacao. Chicao. Or what was the thing that Lightning McQueen always says?
Finished.
Chow?
A new creation, custom made for you. This should help
Satilia
you
wants
fall
to let
asleep
you know
quickly and
cacao.
guarantee you peaceful dreams.
Cacao.
It's called
Oh, that's a bird.
Slumbering Rose.
That is a bird. That is a bird. That is a bird.
From the colors to the choice
Satilia
of
wants to
glass,
let you know cow
everything's
cow.
been carefully
Cow cow.
crafted. You've turned it into a completely different drink. Based purely on appearance, it's exactly my style.
I wonder how much I
Time to
actually
see
need to
how it
pay for the TTS.
Full marks. It's like savoring an exquisite dessert before taking a stroll along the shore of Cider Lake. With a gentle breeze caress, I no longer...
15 minutes, you're still on Lisa. That's not my fault.
Speaking of Lake,
That is not my fault.
When we get back. When the
If I
time
just
comes-
skipped through it, that's also not fun to watch. I mean, what's the point? You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do this off the stream. This is literally the least entertaining thing I've ever done in my life. I'll just do this on my own. Jesus Christ. Literally, who thought that was fun? Finally getting some battle. Oof. Kea, my boy, where are you, brother? Kea, you piece of shit, where the fuck are you? There you are. Weapon skin? I'll do it after the stream. Don't worry. It's just that this is not fun to watch, like... It's just not fun. I'm so glad Chaos wasn't voiced. How would he like how would he talk? Hey, traveler. How are you doing? Damn, they're like somehow giving, like, why are they suddenly giving so much world building for Mondstadt? Like, this is the issue with Genshin. They don't know how to pack up information in like an interesting way. The only way they can actually transmit information to their players is literally just like a fucking info dump in one go of like 2 hours straight, literally just listening to someone talk. Like, it's literally the same vibe as sitting there for 2 hours listening to a presentation. Like, at some point you're just gonna be like... And it's like... But that's the thing, that's a presentation and this is a fucking video game, man. Like, there has to be a different way of doing this. There's, like, no way they can't make this more interesting. Like, brother. Actually, instead of Venti, should I do Venti? I'm actually gonna do Jean. Jean with Varka is unironically so fun, specifically C2 Jean. Like, she makes Varka so fast, it's almost funny. God, I can't wait to get... I really want C6 Jean, genuinely. I really want C6 Jean. Have you guys ever looked at Jean's constellations? I cannot wait for her to be part of the Hexens, like the Hexen buffs, because just look at this. So C1 is just like a stupid buff for her E ability, it doesn't really matter. C2, when Jean picks up a elemental orb or a particle, all party members have their movement speed and attack speed increased by 15%. So not just movement speed, because this you can get all over the place, attack speed as well. 15% for 15 seconds. That is crazy. Also, you might notice that there is no cooldown on this. So if in those 15 seconds you gather a particle again, then as far as I know, the cooldown just resets. So this is a huge buff for Varka, because he really likes that speed increase. C4 reduces anemo resistance by 40%. This is literally one of the only ways to reduce anemo resistance in the game, because Viridescent Venerer, that set only reduces the resistance of the element it swirls with, so it doesn't reduce anemo, right? So yeah, but then her C6, like no one ever talks about the C6, but it's actually sick. Incoming damage is decreased by 35% within the field generated by her ult. Upon leaving the Dandelion field, this effect lasts for 3 attacks or 10 seconds. Hello? 35% damage reduction? And this is just like her base. Imagine when she gets her hex buffs. Like, there are genuinely so many ways for, you know, them to make her sick. Like, they could easily make it so, like, besides, like, a damage decrease, maybe there's also a damage increase, like, you do 35% extra damage while inside of her ult. Or maybe instead of just doing anemo resistance, she also shreds the resistance, whatever she swirls with. Like, she's literally, you know, she gets, like, a built-in Viridescent Venerer. There's so many things they can do with her. It's really cool. Like, she is actually, like, a really good character.
Story has only just begun.
But that's a lot of talk. Let's actually get to doing. Look how fast he goes. Look how fast he attacks. Holy shit. Zoom. He is so fucking fast. Holy. He is definitely more fun to play with Jean than with Venti, 100%.
The story has only just begun.
Barbados, guide us.
It's just fun doing the auto attacking. I'm even forgetting about just.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light. The story has only just begun.
I feel like I'm tryharding this way too hard, but it's too fun. And it's my boy Varka. Oh, by the way, Mar, since you don't have Varka, like, did you enjoy this part? Because you already did all of the thingies, right? Did you enjoy playing Varka here? Because you did say that you liked playing him in the playtest. So I'm interested. He's so fun, yeah, genuinely, like, funnest character in the game, in my opinion. There's genuinely no other gameplay in the game that even comes close to it. Like, he's just so dynamic, and he uses all of his abilities as well, except, like, his ult is trash, so it's really sad. Like, I'm still really bummed out about that. I don't know why they did that to him. In general, I feel like his team is just fun. He just has a fun team. And the thing is, like, he can do a bunch of different elements. I mean, for example, this. They might want you to play Varisa here. Fuck that. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna play Electro Varka. Let's see how far we get with that. After oh no, the buffs are of course for plunging damage. Ugh. Let's see. Let's do Durin. And let's do like Bennett. I don't think I have C6 Chevreuse, so there's not really a point in bringing her. Zhao time? Ooh, I could have actually done that. Could have done that, but Varisa is actually really fun to play, so I don't mind. Like, genuinely, like, Varisa, I would say she's like top 5. Top 5 when it comes to, like, fun. She's like everything that Zhao wanted to be.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Faster, stronger. On my leave it to me. A turning point. Ultimate flying kick.
I have no idea how to actually play her, by the way. I'm literally just doing random shit. I'm literally just spamming.
Heads up. Hero incoming.
What is this? Huh? What is this? Huh? I accidentally pressed the button. Huh? What am I doing? This is so random. What does this have to do with, like, anything? Okay, well done. Jean goes crazy.
Controlled breathing. Start the flow. Watch out. Okay. Ultimate flying kick.
Does anyone actually know how to play this character? I'm literally just spamming random buttons. Even though she's doing good damage, like, I feel like she could do way more if I used her properly.
Leave it to me. Okay.
I mean, I think she's doing fine. Maybe I don't need to change anything. Kabow! Oh, I need to do this shit again? This is so random. I don't understand this. Wait, are they like foreshadowing a Jean buff? Is that it? Is this gonna be her new ability? Yo, imagine this is what her E ability turns into. By the way, wait a minute. Does this mean that this is like canon, like her power? Like, is this what Jean just does?
I'm going in. Quick as a flash. Start the flow. Watch out. King.
I do have to say though, this shit is taking really long. This is a really long fight. Is it because I'm going into that Jean mode? Yeah, probably. I guess I won't be going into that Jean mode again because I feel like it takes super long.
Everybody stand. Let's move.
Okay. I mean, it's fun though. These fighting challenges are always fun to do.
Satilia is warning you to hydrate or become a raisin.
Another hydrate? It's going way too fast. So I'll need to go to the toilet again. We'll have a new record. Let's see. Z-by time. Easy. Easy clapperino. There we go. Feel like you drank 5 minutes ago? Yeah, you know, like time goes fast when you're having fun, you know, that's what you get when you do the Lisa event. It's just so much fun, like you don't even realize how fast it goes.
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
Jesus. That is a lot of damage. God damn. At the same time, I feel like I'm doing this very slowly.
Go get him, Maiden! Be gone, Shadow! Charge! Everyone on me!
It doesn't really feel like kablow like the other characters. I mean, her E ability does a shitload of damage, but... Accumulate ages to summon the shadow of the Lion Fang Knight for support. Oh, so that's what it is. I mean, I don't think we need it. I guess this is maybe for new players? I don't know. Maybe they struggle with completing this, so they get like the Jean phase to get some extra points. That's nice. Let's consider it.
Go get him, Maiden! Light compels you! Everyone on me!
Divine light.
I really wonder how much damage I'm going to do once my Columbina is maxed out. But I do feel like with this team I'm probably at the ceiling. And I wonder how much Linnea is actually going to increase. Because I don't think they can make her like that crazy. Like she's not like Escoffier level, right?
Without further ado.
Because like right? Wait a minute. Is Linnea actually Escoffier level? Because I know that they basically have the same kit, just different element. But I haven't really like looked into it. Let me see. What do we have here? Holy shit. Linnea adds 16k DPS to the team. Holy shit. That is disgusting. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Random, but do you have a watch? I have a watch, but the batteries are done. It's like a Hilfinger watch. Actually really nice, I like it. I'm just too lazy to swap the battery. I really like watches. They're one of the only jewelry, like, because I can't have rings on my finger because I have like the knotty type of fingers. So like I literally can't pull a ring over my finger. It's really annoying. But I really like jewelry in general. I don't know, like, it will probably be difficult for me to get used to actually wearing it consistently, but I do like watches. You know, ever since I got my, what do you call it? My AirPods, I've been starting to become a believer in Apple because, not gonna lie, the quality is pretty crazy. So honestly, maybe someday I'll get the Apple Watch. But the thing is, it probably integrates very well with the Apple ecosystem, and it's, you know, and if I don't have like an iPhone or something like that, it's probably useless to me. So yeah, I don't know. I'll have to see. Can't read watch? For real.
Transfiguration. Obey. Cryo. Annihilate.
Considering getting one, but don't know if it's gonna be useful. It's how do you call those? A vanity item? Hey, what, like, there's like a word for this. Like a thing that is just like nice but not super useful. There was a word for it. Commodity? No. Can I end this early? I hate it when they don't let you end it early. Because like, I'm already done, I got the max score. Have to be useful if you like how it looks. Yeah, exactly. I personally really like watches. Like, they look nice. And besides that, I'll be honest, like, it's actually nice to just be able to, like, check the time like this. It's also really funny because for some reason, the moment you get a watch, suddenly everyone around you will suddenly ask you for the time. Like, I remember, like, when I got this watch, suddenly, like, I just, like, wear the watch and, like, people will just ask you, like, oh, by the way, what's the time? Even though they just have a phone themselves. I don't know what's up with that. Chaska? What the flip? What the flippy flop? I think Columbina would be fun with her. What else? What else? Maybe like a Durin? Overweight vape? Is this over vape? No idea.
Not too far now. Go.
Ask my coworkers too, because it just needs to look at their arm and I need to pick up my phone and press it. Yeah. This really goes to show how shit Night Soul was. This is so not fun. Like, literally just compare this to all the other stages that we did before this. God, the shield mechanics genuinely ruined the game in my opinion. I feel like the game used to be so fun. It's just like, I don't know, every character was just about Ooga Booga. There was like some strategy, and now the strategy is pull for the right character. That's it. Literally just have the right character, and that is the strategy. If you don't have the right character, good luck. I'm pretty sure my Columbina and Durin are doing more off-field damage than Chaska's doing on-field. Not gonna lie. Eesh. Oh yeah, I could actually use attack Durin. Forgot about that.
Tell me what you see. Take me up.
Open fire. Hold on to your hats.
I just want an Apple Watch to wake up to haptic feedback instead of noise. Yeah, that's also genuinely one of the reasons why I actually want to have like a smart watch. Like, it would actually be nice to wake up like that. And besides that, I actually would actually... That was a lot of actuallys in one sentence. I really want to have a smartwatch so it can track my sleep. Like, I genuinely would like to have some type of data about my sleep so I can do some type of improvement on it. Like, I know that I have a tough time falling asleep, but I don't know. Like, maybe the readings are gonna tell me something useful. Sucrose is good with him. Anyone else? I think this is fine. Okay, I confirmed they're gonna pick up in an hour. Jesus, that was a fast decision. It's a deal on Marketplace, 130 for Apple Watch SE Series 3. How much do they normally cost? Like 200 plus or what? Sounds like a pretty good deal.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Look, a rainbow.
Be silent. Observe to dust. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
I still feel kind of sad about like not having Lynn's, but at the same time, like, still his gameplay does not click with me. Like, I understand how his gameplay works, but I feel like they put his fun gameplay behind his constellations and weapons, and I'm not gonna be played around like that by Hoyo. I'm good, man. I'm good.
Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Animal. Look, a rainbow.
Observe. Close your eyes. Beware the creatures of the night.
Oh my god, did you guys ever see Linz's ult being additive on top of Capitano?
Stand clear.
It looks so good. Just letting you know.
Be silent. To dust.
Watch this. Check this out. God damn. Damn, who ate the pixels? Jesus.
Are you quite finished?
Brother.
Huh?
Oh my god, it's a video? Oh my god, this looks so good! No way, dude. How I wish they dropped it, man. You can't just leave him on that seat. Oh my god, they even modded his weapon on it. Damn, the lantern actually looks sick on him. Oh, dude, the eyes glowing. Dude, he is so badass. Okay, nah, you can't lie. You cannot lie. Dude, that is so badass. Varka's animations on him. Surely. Well, kinda. Yeah, that's the thing, like, because mods are pretty popular in the game, people just keep putting the Capitano model on newly released characters. I mean, that's exactly what I would do as well, but At the same time, I want to keep Capitano special, you know? Like, if I get used to him too much, then it won't be as special when he actually releases. When he releases, not if he releases, just so you know. Yeah, this shit we're gonna do, I'm just gonna do on my own. What is this? A photography event? 2 more quests? Okay, let's go. What is this? More Capitano. For real. We need more Capitano.
We made it! Wow! The whole gang's here! Even Master D-Luke!
That is not the whole gang.
Jean wanted my input on everything. Even though I left the Knights, Grandmaster Varka has done a lot for me.
Oh, was the guy sleeping?
He didn't stop me from leaving back then, or throw any administrative roadblocks my way. So I owe him one.
Well, I was sad to see you go, but your mind was made up. And anyhow, you're an adult. As long as you're prepared to follow through on your choices, who am I to stop you? And let me tell you, my rebellious streak was way worse back in the day.
I can imagine.
You look pretty tired. Late night yesterday?
Yeah, didn't get much sleep at all. And now my head's killing me. My terrible memories of being Grand Master came rushing back at once.
The Grandmaster's wording is somewhat misleading, so allow me to elaborate. We made quick work of our tasks yesterday, much to the Grandmaster's great pleasure. So he hit up his friend Charles for a few drinks.
Ah, I see.
You know how it is. When you're catching up with an old friend, a few drinks turn into a few too many. Am I right?
Ah, so you're just hungover!
You're such an alcoholic.
Ugh. And Paimon was starting to feel bad for you.
I see. Understood. I just received word from the knights stationed at the venue that the setup is complete. You can start today's story at any time. Ask away.
If everyone can experience the story bubble, shouldn't be anything in there that only I can do, right?
Ah, you mean like how only you could have purified Dvalin's tears? That ability is unique to you. And to be honest, a lot of people might not even know you're capable of something like that. So they might get stuck at that point in the story.
Don't worry. I thought about that. The story told within the bubble has some jumps. I've deleted the parts that might complicate things. The remaining content doesn't require the participant to do much of anything, actually. It should be like watching a play, except you get to walk around as you enjoy the performance.
Wait! But we ran into a combat encounter yesterday when that fungus jumped out at us.
We'll take care of that. Alice and I want this to be an experience even a
Well,
child
just
can
rehab for
complete without
Varka,
trouble.
for real, man. For real. I mean, he literally said in the story that he just wants to go back to not cry.
The parts you're testing today are more stable, so there shouldn't be too many bugs. Of course, when you access the dicier sections, be sure to keep our vision in mind.
Speaking of Alice, where is she?
Klee demanded some playtime with her mom. And of course, as far as Alice is concerned, nothing is more important than a request from her daughter.
That's so cute.
Yep, that checks out.
Ha ha ha. Well, let's get this show on the road. I'm ready to witness our honorary knight story firsthand.
Alright, let's check it out. Enter the bubble. What is that? It said something about spot the discrepancies.
That's gonna take some getting used to. Why didn't that happen the first time?
Wait a minute, are we gonna see Venti being kicked in the stomach again by Signora?
Ah, looks like we've jumped forward a bit since yesterday. We're at the Favonius Cathedral now.
Wait, is this the bit where we see... or, borrow the Holy Lyre?
Man, I wonder if someday I'm going to replay the story. Probably not, but it would be cool, because I feel like I've forgotten so many things.
Also, why is Tone Deaf Bard the only one here? What about Varka and the others?
Don't worry. I'm sure Nicole has it all planned out. See? Here comes D-Luke now.
Word from the Knights of Favonius is that the Fatui are planning to steal the Holy Lyre der Himmel. Unfortunately, that intel came a little late. A conflict between the two parties is ensuing inside. If the Fatui succeed, we'll miss our chance to borrow the lyre. Come on, let's go help the Knights. What is it?
Wait, this is cursed.
Oh, so that's how we're explaining this part. Huh. Pretty convinced.
It's all thanks to that committed performance from our good friend D-Luke.
I'm just reading the lines Miss Nicole gave me. You need to play along, okay? The cameras are rolling.
Don't worry. Our operation isn't that strict. If there are slip-ups, I'll just delete them later. Feel free to take a relaxed approach.
Wait, that was Nicole's voice? Where's it coming from?
Probably...
What is this about, man? I don't understand what's going on,
This is a
dude.
kind of communication magic. The same one the Knights of Favonius used to get in touch with me earlier. If you get stuck at any point, you can contact me through this magic, and I'll provide a few hints.
How very convenient. I suppose, given how the story is progressing, we don't have to worry about borrowing the Holy Lyre then.
That's right. Obviously, we're not including the stealing part in this version of the story. After all, the Fatui were the ones who ended up with it. Borrowing, stealing, leaving out that detail doesn't change the direction of the story. Anyway, the Knights are currently fighting to protect the Holy Lyre. Varka and Jean are already in the underground area. We should head over as well.
This is like getting to read the script before watching the movie.
By the way, what is this actually? Like, is this part of the quest or what? Is this like a mini game? Like, what are we even doing right
What
now?
would happen if, this time, we managed to catch the Fatui thief in the act?
That would complicate things. Worst case scenario, we might need to do another take. So if you could refrain from going off script, that would be great.
Okay.
Someone's got an axe to grind.
Okay. Enter the basement. What? There's a basement?
You're just in time.
Oh, I
situation is not looking
remember
good at the moment.
this. Yeah,
The
when
Fatui
you
brought
had to
much more
like
force
dodge
than expected.
the Knights of Favonius that were like walking around.
Yeah,
That was actually fun.
It's turned into quite a mess.
Jesus Christ. Why are they breakdancing? Why is there a giant shield? What the fuck are they doing? What is Varka doing here? Are they gonna fight?
You're not bad, boy. Against the Fatui, though, you'll need to try harder than that.
You ain't messing around, huh? Take this!
Oh no! If this keeps up, the Holy Lyre's gonna be... Oh, sorry. Paimon can't do this. Nicole, shouldn't these people be wearing Fatui costumes at
I'm so
least?
confused. What the hell is happening?
Yeah,
This is
kinda hard to get in
ununderstandable.
the zone when our opponents look like average guild members.
Let me see here. It looks like magical auto-load has been disabled, so the Fatui costumes didn't appear. I'll get that fixed. Just ignore the problem for now and continue with the scene. Remember, this is a tense moment.
Got it. In that case, I'll evacuate the members of the church right away.
All right, thank you. As you see, Traveler, the situation is dire. We need to retrieve the Holy Lyre and get it back to headquarters.
Looks like the Fatui are tied up fighting the Knights. I doubt they have the manpower to spare to deal
Is
with
Kea
us.
just fighting a random shield?
Which means, if we rush in,
Stupid
we
ass.
should be able to retrieve the lyre.
You all sure are getting into character.
Man, this is the event of all time, isn't it? What do we have here? What are they doing here?
If the conflict really had escalated to this point back then. Ugh. Just imagine the cleanup work.
Yeah, good thing it didn't turn out like that.
No, when your free time is as precious as mine.
Okay, I get it. What does Varka have to say?
I couldn't keep up with you after all, Grandmaster. It's like you've gotten even stronger since I last saw you.
Expeditions have a way of doing that to people. Ever consider taking your adventurers out on a long trip?
I think I'll pass.
Is Cyrus one of the dads of Bennett, actually? Kind of forgot. What the fuck is happening here? Are they gonna do a dance-off? Anyways, let's get that lyre. Liar, liar.
The Holy Liar! There it is! Well, well, well.
What is Fischl doing here?
It seems our outer diversions were most effective. The knights know not that the true danger
Is that a mask?
lurks right beneath
Oh, it
their
is.
nose.
It's no wonder you're known as the youngest, most capable electro-Sisson mage in your unit. You can read our enemy like a book.
No! We're too late!
What is this?
Put the liar down.
Man, what is this acting?
Put it down and put him up! Or this is gonna get ugly! Wait, why are you the only one with a costume, Fischl? Why? Because I fashioned this headpiece myself, of course. How does it look? I am the spitting image of an electro-Sisson mage, am I not?
Honestly, I feel like if they ever change the voice actors of Fischl or Mona, you know, one of these characters, I feel like it would be devastating. I feel like their voices are so important to like the entire character, it would genuinely ruin the entire character.
And I suppose I look enough like an electro-Sisson as I am.
Is Fischl supposed to be Signora? No, she's a electro-Sisson mage. She's just a random Fatui person.
Trying to distract me with conniving conversation, are you? Ha! You underestimate me. To think I would appear before you without full confidence in my victory. Go forth, Oz.
What?
Sisson, the holy Liar der Himmel belongs to the Fatui. Whoa, that was fast. Mage-powered flight is something else. Fischl is...
Jesus Christ.
The Fatui
She's too good.
getting away! After her, quick!
She's going too fast. I mean, of course, when it comes to role-playing, of course, Fischl will go all out. We all knew that.
Here, take it away, and don't let them catch you.
That's nothing the gliding champion of the Fatui can't handle.
Oh, we're gliding. Okay, let's check it out. Let's go. Oh, we're gonna go faster. Okay, I guess she's gonna go faster. Man, this KFC glider is so nice. I'm really glad that I got it. I don't even remember what was the event. Oh, I think it was like a Twitch thing, where you had to like subscribe to participating people.
Pretty tough, aren't ya? Well, let's see how you handle this.
Okay, well, goddamn.
Oh. Paimon thought the
What?
Adventurers Guild were the only ones role-playing as Fatui.
Just thought I'd lend him a hand. Fischl didn't have time to make me a cool hat, though.
When is the Signora moment gonna happen, though? That's literally the only thing I care about here.
Amber's over there. Let's get ready to land.
By the way, like, I don't understand what all of this is about. This is literally not how it went. Like, they're replaying something that didn't even exist. Like, didn't we infiltrate the church and get the lyre? Or something like that? Like, I don't even remember what we did. But, like, we are not replaying it.
Come! Positions, everyone!
So confused. So be it, I guess.
So this is where the chase ends this time.
Fake nostalgia of fake events, for real.
Wait a minute.
Just trying to make it all awesome
Yes.
and puggies.
I remember it being much more run down.
Oh yeah, no,
This
I
place is
remember this,
far
you know,
more
like when
structural
Deluxe
appeal.
saved us from that Abyss Mage.
The Lawrence clan lived here
The
for a
introduction
time,
of the Luke.
but this doesn't look like their handiwork. And I know for sure it's not the work of the knights.
Man, I remember just starting the game and everyone wanted to have the Luke. That was crazy. Genuinely, everyone wanted to have Diluc.
Must be a bit of creative license on the part of our dear
Honestly,
mages, then.
everyone. Like, even people even wanted to have Jean once they realized, like, once they found out about the Abyss. God, that's genuinely one of the fun things about starting a new game. Like, people literally just, like, the community discovers new things. Like, I still remember when people, like, found the Abyss for the first time, and it was like, oh my god, like, there's, like, a bunch of floors, and oh my god, like, there's this one floor where they keep on putting, like, elements on you, and you need to, like, dispel them off of you. And Jean was basically, like, the best one at dispelling elements from the character. Barbara was also pretty good.
So we repurposed some assets from the Golden Apple Archipelago. As you can imagine, Alice has always been a go big or go home kind of person.
Yeah, this is go big, all right.
Still, our mission remains the same. We're here to get back the Holy Lyre.
Free Barbara carried so hard in the early days, but do you remember constantly getting frozen by Barbara because she applies Hydro to yourself? This is where the event sent me to today.
Yeah, and this time we have a whole bunch of people to help us, not just you.
Okay. Oh my god. It's a huge fucking team. This is a cursed team though, like what the hell is this?
A human never doubts
Oh,
what their
Mona.
eyes see or rejects the ground beneath their feet. Both now warn you that this is the end
It's cool
of
that
the
we
road.
finally
Give
saw her
up and
master.
turn back while you can.
Oh damn, she's also role playing.
Is that Mona?
Mona? Oh, you mean Barbarloth's student.
You know about her? But Mona came to Mondstadt after your expedition left.
Well, I had regular contact with the Hexen Circle, so her name came up now and then. The whole thing about her messing up and being too afraid to go back? Yeah.
Wait,
I
she
know that
messed
too.
up? Wait, what did you do? Did I forget something? Oh, there we go.
No! No one in the Hexen Circle should know about that!
For real? Sorry, but I'm pretty sure all the mages know.
Wait, what did she do?
All of them?
I'm afraid so. Oh, except Granddaughter, I suppose.
Fine. That's just fine. It's not like the old hag's gonna come find me in Mondstadt to settle the score, right?
Anyway, how do we cross?
Wait, did I forget lore? Like, what are they talking about? What did Mona do?
I'm not telling.
Aw, come on. Don't take it out on us.
I'm not. This is unrelated. Besides, I'm playing a Fatus whose job it is to issue riddles. You can't just ask me for the answer.
That she was sent there for a mission? No, I didn't know that she ran away from Barbarloth. Like, that was the entire thing. Like, I thought she hated being her student because Barbarloth was like a strict teacher or some shit like that. But I didn't know that she ran away because she messed up.
All right.
It's actually kind of funny.
About that.
So does that mean we have a new girl failure in the ranks?
If you want the answer, think back to what I said at the beginning.
Mona's riddle. However, things that are
A human never doubts their eyes. Okie doke. Yeesh. Okay, let's get it, fellas. But what a noob. What a noob. Oh, nice, they stay. Yeesh. What a pro. What a pro. That reminds me of that archipelago mission with the stars and stuff. What is Mika doing here? Lil Mika.
Looks like Mika's guarding this.
He reminds me of that bird from Final Fantasy.
Oh, hey! It's been a while.
Hello, Grandmaster. Hello, everyone. No. Wait, my line. How did you get in here?
His voice is
I
funny.
would think you have bigger concerns right now. Tell us where to find the lyre.
It's locked in the back room, but good luck getting in there. 3 crests are needed to enter, and each one is guarded by a Fatus.
Wait, but in real life, we only needed 1 key.
Yes, but there are 3 locations to visit. If there was only 1 key to be found,
This is
there's a good
so
chance
long,
the
by the way.
encounters set up at the other 2 locations would go to waste.
This is
Our
insane.
actors worked so hard to memorize their lines.
Like, there's
It would
like
be a
2
shame
more
if
of
their
these types
part
of
got
quests,
skipped
right?
over.
Jesus Christ.
Fair point. They're playing through the story just like us, after all.
That's why I decided not to do it, I don't know. Yeah, thing is, like, I'm just thinking about, like, you can notice that, like, how do you say this? Some stuff is just streamable, some stuff is just not. Like, and one thing I definitely notice is that there's a lot of quests in Genshin that are just really not streamable. Like, there's just something about it that, like, you know? It's just a lot of yapping and stuff like that. It's just random shit. I like there's just not a lot of entertainment value in this. You know, I wouldn't like I wouldn't really care about this. Like I would just like skip through this on my own, stuff like that. But just from Slate Aspire 2, I honestly should. Not gonna lie, I honestly should. I think I would enjoy that game a lot. Do you need to play Slate Aspire 1 for it to make sense, or because I never played Slate Aspire, but I do know that the second one is popping off right now.
To be honest, when I first read my lines, I was kind of confused at how I just give up the intel without a fight. But when I actually had to stand up against all of you, it made sense.
You just have to Slate Aspire, that's it for the lore.
I mean, Mr. David practically
It's clear.
had me in a cold sweat.
But isn't it early access right now? Is it like, how much does it cost? Bro dodo. It's probably here somewhere, right? Like it's been popping off, it has to be somewhere at the top of the list. Oh, that's a long... Okay, guess not. Bruh. Damn, Slate Aspire 1 is priced off. God damn. $23. That's funny, for $25 you get both. How does that work? I mean, what type of gameplay is it even?
Satilia is warning you to hydrate or become a raisin.
Okay, but like, what makes this game special? Because this literally looks like any other roguelite card-based... Right? Like, I feel like I've seen this type of game so often. Or is it just that this one is just better crafted than the other ones? It's fun and challenging, has scaled-up difficulty, and has a multiplayer too. Okay. Does sound interesting. Ironclads... Okay. I mean, I do think this type of game I would be absolutely addicted to, because I do love roguelites. I just didn't know that it worked like this. I knew about Slate Aspire, but I like... Yeah. What's the feedback like? Overwhelmingly positive. Jesus. $4 hours of sleep? Christ. Damn. Is there even one negative comment? Literally one. Helpful, funny, negative. Not at the moment, it's still in its early stages, of course, so a lot of things... Currently, Slate Aspire 1 is better. Really need some balance fixes. That's literally why it's early access. It's too much like Slate Aspire, not enough 2 in my opinion. So they basically made a DLC into a second game. A remake, not a sequel. I did hear something about that. Was that about Slate Aspire or another game? But I feel like that happens... Oh, wait, that also happened to Hollow Knight.
Really?
Where people just, like, they just kept it safe, and they literally just made a second game that was literally just a copy of the first game. But that's the thing, people that really like the game, they'll be a fan of it. So.
It's the ones that remain unturned that strike the greatest fear in your opponent. The same principle applies here.
Man sees 50k good reviews, goes to the... No, I saw it. Like, I read some good reviews, then you gotta read some bad reviews. Like, you gotta see it from both sides. Like, the good ones say that the game is fun. It's literally just fun to play. Like, challenging bosses and stuff like that. And then the bad ones are basically stupid asses. Just kidding me. Like, I mean, most of the bad reviews were just, like, basically saying, like, hey... This is like basically just a DLC
hey, you shrimp,
of the first
sit
game.
Up straight from Alex Schmin 13.
Man, that was so cozy though. Medium reviews. Yeah. There used to be, right? Wasn't there also like a squiggly line as like a medium? Amazon does AI-generated reviews? Oh, that's beautiful.
That's right! And I've been told you have quite a few tricks up your sleeve, Mr. D-Luke. Anyway, you can head in now. Everyone should be ready.
One moment. We can't quite end it like this. I believe you have one more line, Mika.
Do I have to say it?
It would benefit the scene.
All right.
I think I really have to stop doing these events all in one go. I think this really wouldn't be that bad if you literally just played it as stuff releases. I think this is a me problem.
I told you everything I know. Now leave me alone.
Oh, he's so embarrassed.
And off he goes.
He says, leave me alone, and then he leaves us alone. Beautiful. Absolute cinema. Where are we going? Yo, what's up?
Without the crests, I can't activate this device either. Like I said, man, I thought I lucked out with just a few lines. Anyway, if...
That's our boy. Okay, let's check it out. What do we have here? What do we have here?
Looks like we were followed.
This is way too long, by the way.
Aren't to be underestimated, huh?
Like, this is crazy.
Stand aside.
I've been going for like 2 hours now. Yeah, I've been going for 2 hours now, and I'm not even at a halfway quest-wise for this event. That's insane.
But this time, I'm fully locked and loaded. Come on, kid. Let's finish what we started.
Oh, are we gonna fight them? I'm literally just going to solo them. with Mr. Varka.
Looks like I...
Jesus Christ.
Okay, you win. Somehow this round wasn't quite as fun.
Probably because you had to act like a fatus. At this point, I could take down those with my eyes closed.
True. Guess I didn't stand a chance, huh?
Oh, so you were the one in the Fatus costume. Does that mean the auto-load bug is fixed now, Nicole?
It would seem so.
Man, their armor is heavy and not breathable at all. You're telling me the Fatui in Sumeru and Natlan also wear this stuff? I can't even imagine.
Rumor has it, Fatui recruits undergo rigorous training. I feel like there's some truth to that after all. Well, even though we lost, Dad had fun for sure. Here's the crest I was guarding. You've earned it.
Oh, and Bennett told me about what happened in Natlan. How you helped him navigate his past. It's hard to believe we finally have answers after all these years.
This is cute. Actually talking about some events.
So, on behalf of all the adventurers in Mondstadt, truly, I can't thank you enough.
Well, that's what friends are for, right?
Speaking of, how have things been since you got back, Bennett? Same old, same old. Bad luck included. But that part's nothing new, so I don't mind. I do miss the Asha, though. I hope I get the chance to show them Mondstadt someday.
I think this is where I quit, and then when I tried again today, it sent me all the way to the entrance of the bubble. Oh god. Yeah, that's crazy that there's no, like,
On me!
Yeah, honestly, I think I'm gonna end it here. I think I'm just going to, like, continue the rest of the event offline. I'll just, you know, like, read through some stuff, skip through other stuff. I think it will do the same to you too. Yeah, don't worry. I'm going to stay inside of the inside of this domain. I'm simply not going to.
Values wealth above all else. No
What if it sends you
bargaining
back?
chip is
Yeah,
off
don't
the
worry about it.
table.
I'm just gonna stay here. But yeah, I'll just continue it. You know, skip through some stuff. But yeah, this is really the problem with Genshin. Like, a lot of the stuff is just like, I don't know. It's like, how do I say this? The way I felt for Genshin, like in the beginning of the game, where it was literally like, I'm playing the game for like 5 hours a day, and I literally can't stop and I want to play more. I would love this event back then. But at this point where I'm like, you know, the things that I care about in the game are like cool lore, you know, fun gameplay, some like fun events. When there's then just like a bunch of yapping about like nothing, it's like, okay, but like, you know, and so yeah, but yeah, that's just how the game is. I don't really mind it that much, but it's, you know, it's not really that fun to watch. So, you know, the fun also goes down for me to stream it. But yeah, anyways, that was still fun. You know, we did some potato time, and yeah, I upgraded my Columbina. And yeah. Hey, did we find out about Kleiner? That's pretty cool. There we go.